Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Dying Light live stream. Now, you'll have to excuse me for a minute. I'm kind of in the middle of one tiny little thing that I was supposed to do beforehand, but usual to my routine, I end up procrastinating on a lot of what I was supposed to do. Just putting a couple drinks in my fridge real quick. Alright, we are back. We are back in business and ready to go. Alright. Welcome back to Dying Light. The first game, not the second game. Probably will just skip out on that one at this point. Because, well, between now and the time that Dying Light the Beast comes out, I won't have any time to play and finish that one. So, yeah. General Kenobi. Hello there. I understood the reference. So much fun. Alright, well, we are already off with a banger of a comment. Well, I thought it was funny. But here we are with Dying Light. I'm trying to find the live stream on my page, actually, so I can read the comments easier or whatever. But for some reason, it will not let me access them. Don't know why. Not really sure why. Let's try again here. I want to be able to have the actual live stream I'm doing up on my phone. That way I can see the comments easier as they appear. Well, that's the idea anyway, but, you know, who knows if that will happen or not. I guess we'll have to find out. Yeah, that's weird. I can't access the stream. Interesting. Why is that, I wonder? Oh, here we go. Alright, now I'm able to see the thing just fine. Hello there, General Kenobi. Your move. Oh my god. Your move to start the game. Alright, you're already raring to go, Saiyan Fighter. I like that. I didn't see your comment at first. Please accept my humble apology in the form of a touchgrass comment. Obligatory touchgrass comment. Anyway, there's a joke that can go further with that touchgrass comment. There's a joke that I could
deal with the
continue,
devil himself, Rice.
but I'm not gonna do that.
Since I'm supposed to determine whether or not Rice is the one who stole the GRE's secret document, well, this is the perfect opportunity.
Alright, we are back with Kyle Crane and his zombie adventures. Let's see. Somebody messaged me. Anyway, we're back. Okay, let's actually get the game going, huh? Saiyan Fighters is raring to go, it seems. So let's get this started. Alright, we are back at the safe house, or as we call it in this game, this is the tower. Now let's check one thing real quick. Make sure I still have all my usual tools of trade. And sure enough, yes, I do. Alright, I know last time we jumped on this game, we had a bit of a problem getting the New Game Plus thing started. Alright, so we currently have 2 side quests that we can do and a main quest. I don't really want to make a pact with Rias yet. I think I'm gonna do the side quest. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't need to do it, but I'm going to anyway. You know, obviously because there's a joke about how like, video game protagonists doing all the side quests first and then like just being ridiculously overpowered as a result of all the leveling. So we're gonna do the Mother's Day side quest because there's a funny little character that you meet in this side quest. And despite all the craziness with the zombie-filled antics that happen in this game,
Thanks for the surprise.
I have a feeling, um, despite all the chaos that happens in this game, I think the funny little character that I mentioned in the Mother's Day side quest, I think he actually survives the apocalypse. That's my theory, anyway. Let me just grab some equipment from the quartermaster here. Weird names from Transformers. Uh, Sadly, no. I know the video that you're referencing, but sadly, no. But there is some good news. Can I have the shield, please? Thank you. And I'll not take the
So
knife
you beat Rice
because
to the airdrop, huh?
apparently my inventory's full. I gotta do something about that. Hmm. Hmm. What should I do about that? 37 landmines. I think those are actually used for the vehicle that you get later in the following DLC, so I'm gonna
That's
put the
impressive.
landmines in
Rice
storage for now. Mostly because I can't really do anything with the landmines, I don't
Crane,
think.
can you hear me?
Jade? Yeah, I copy.
Let me put the landmines in the stash for now. Mostly because I don't think we need them at the moment. I think we can actually use them, but they're just not super useful um, in this game mode. At least I don't really use them in the base game. But in the following DLC, you can actually equip your vehicle with landmines, so that's cool. I got one. There's a background character name. I think his name is Two Heads. For real. Oh my god. Oh my, holy moly, Brutus, you have two heads. I should not have made that joke. That is a very not child-friendly joke. But you know what? We're all adults here. I think we can handle a little bit of offensive comedy, God forbid. Alright, so
wrong?
now we have
No,
one free spot for a
listen,
knife.
Crane. We all appreciate what you're doing. And I know you're doing it to redeem yourself. Because
I'll
Amir
just take
died
that
saving
knife,
your
thank
life.
you. Alright, let's see. Blueprints. Okay. Hmm. Standard issue Hellfire. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Fastball special. We can't really craft a lot of things. Oh, we can craft a knife that gives enemies an electric shock. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Also, I find this description of this upgrade very funny. For when you want to take someone down, but send the message, you're not worth a bullet. Or when you're out of bullets. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Let's see, Zombie Classic. Can we do that? Electric. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to modify the golden machete. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if I should upgrade any of my weapons. Dripping Edge. There's a joke there, but I don't think I want to make it. Uh, hmm. I don't think I want to do that. Alright, we're gonna modify one of our weapons here. Just for the hell of it. Let's see. What else can we do here? We can craft a med kit. We always need those. So, pro tip for this game, craft all of the med kits, all of them. Any single second that you have the ingredients for a med kit, just craft it. Just make one. It'll save your life and stuff. All right, let's see here. I don't really have room for any other extra weapons, so I can't really craft a lot. I'm just kind of messing around mostly. All right, I think we did actually modify this weapon, so we'll. Oh, we already have an upgrade for it. Alrighty, cool. Good to know. Good to know. And we have a lot of melee weapons, so we need to work on maybe using some of them more. Yeah. I think we need to work on using some of them. Realistically, the chef's knife isn't going to do a lot for us, so I think we'll
I'm doing
probably
it
just
because if
end
we
up
don't get antizin from
selling
Rice,
it.
people will start to die.
You know, I met Amir right after the outbreak. I didn't know him for that long, but he was the best.
Let's just sell the chef's knife.
Most decent man I've ever known. But I just want you to know that I don't blame you. Amir knew the risk. And Crane, we know that you too are taking a risk to do this for us.
Look, Jade, we'll talk when I get back with the antizin, okay?
Okay. Just come back in one piece, all right?
We can't really repair that scythe. Bummer. Well, I guess dismantle it goes. And let's see, we have a shotgun with probably no ammo. So we need to also do something about that too. Nice anime name or whatever. Really? Name reference. Oh, if you're referring to the two heads reference, it was not an anime reference. But One Piece. Oh. Well, it was not my intention to make a One Piece reference because I don't really watch One Piece. But hey, if something I said sounded like a reference, then that's cool too. But I wasn't trying to reference One Piece or anything. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how you got that idea. But hey, you know what? Good news. We have IDW did a Transformers comic? Really? Huh. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Transformers lore. I know like they're robots and stuff. I've seen, some of the Bayverse films. I've seen the new Transformers 1 movie. I thought that was pretty cool. But other than a couple of Transformers movies that I've seen, I'm not super familiar with like the deeper lore, so you'll have to forgive me if I don't understand all those references. But I do plan on trying to check out the G1 cartoon. I think that's what it's called, the G1 cartoon thing. I plan on looking at that at some point. I just haven't really gotten around to it yet. So yeah. Ren Iron Factory did a few figures from the comics. Oh, well hey, cool. As long as you enjoy the figure, that's all that really counts, Man, I haven't bought a Transformers figure in such a long time. I forgot how to jump. I figured out how to jump. Alright. I somehow lost his head, though. So, no head. Sorry, I had to. I had to. That was a Vine or meme reference, by the way, for any of you that may not have caught it, did it. The last Transformers that I got was, honestly, it's kind of weird how they make Funko Pops with the Transformers. I don't know. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, whoopsie daisy. Oh, hello there. Holy shit. How did you get up there? Let's just fix that. Let's just try to not die. Alrighty, let me turn my volume down just a teeny bit. Uh-oh, we got a viral. Nah, you can stay down there, thank you. Nope. I'm not doing this shit today, thank you very much. Alley-oop. Oh, no thanks, I'm good, actually. I could just stick around and fight some zombies. Boom. And off goes their head. Alright. I was gonna do a side quest. I forgot about that. I got kind of distracted in the, I got kind of distracted. Nope. Go back there. Oh, fuck. Nope. You can... Nope. Excuse me, guys. I am trying to get by here. Thank you very much. Survivors. Alright, fine. Boom. Combiner. I feel like I've heard that term before. Hey, that's cool, man. That's cool.
I was just trying to take a peek outside, and those flesh eaters spotted.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I haven't bought a Transformers figure in a long time, man. I'm not really into collecting them as much as I used to be. But I think the last one that I bought from memory was, let me think about this one for a second. It's been a really, really long time since I've purchased a action figure in general. I just haven't exactly had the money for them. But, I think the last action figure in general that I purchased was like a month or two ago when I was at that Phoenix, was it Phoenix Fan Fusion? I think so. Yeah, it was that Phoenix Fan Fusion convention that we all met up at. Yeah, I think the last action figure I bought was the Brave New World version of Captain America, or Sam Wilson, I think, the original Falcon. Yeah, so he's Captain America now. That's something. That's a thing. And honestly, I do like that figure. I think it's kind of cool. I've heard some people don't really care for it, but I think it's cool. But then again, don't take my word for it. I am easily amused after all. So, you know. Don't take my word for it. I'm easily amused. Anyway, we're gonna try to do that side quest. Do you have your figure on display? Honestly, I wish I did. I don't, surprisingly, because that figure itself, when you attach the wingsuit to him, or the, you know, the wings, when you attach the wings to him, it takes up a lot of space, and I just don't really have shelf space at the moment. Pretty much all of my shelf space right now is taken by all of my Legos, so I need to, in like a bunch of drawers or bins, I guess, And I've been trying to get into a hobby that uses those figures. Some of them, anyway. I've been trying to get into something called toy photography. Although it's not really going anywhere this far because, well, with hobbies like that, you kind of have to put money into them to get anywhere. I would love to get into toy photography, though. That sounds like a really cool hobby. As for the Lego sets that I like, I used to like Marvel back when they made good sets, but they don't really make that many good sets anymore. I used to like some of the older Marvel sets. I don't really have them anymore, but nowadays, currently, I like some of the Star Wars sets. Some of them. I mostly collect the Lego Star Wars sets that are based on the older movies, like any of the Lego builds, minifigures, or sets from the prequels and original trilogy. Those are the ones that I collect. But also, Legos are too expensive now, and, you know, when I'm not really employed currently and don't have money, it kind of makes buying Legos impossible. Yeah, they're just not... Yeah. But if I had money, I would... yeah, if I had money, I would have no money. If I had money, I would definitely be buying Lego sets and probably better action figures, I guess, because, yeah. Oh, right, so this is where we meet the goofy little side character. His name is Ghazi, and he's kind of interesting. You'll know what I mean when you meet the guy. Let's see, where was his crib again? I think it was this one.
If Mama ain't happy, nobody happy. So you better make Mama happy.
Ghazi.
Ghazi?
Me too. We have the same name. Are you from the video store?
No, my name's Crane.
Crane? Crane rhymes with train, and brain, and sane, and grain, and rain, and plane, and the other kind of plane, and...
But can I come in?
No.
Yeah,
no.
this Ghazi
It's
fellow is a
impossible.
bit,
Impossible.
special.
This is my special
A bit
day
special.
with Mom. It's
We'll put it
Mother's
that
Day,
way.
and it's the most important day of the whole world. Are you from the video store?
Why do you keep asking me that?
Because you're supposed to bring my movie about
Rhymes
me.
with drug meme.
It's called Charlie, and it's all about me.
I
And
mean,
how smart I am.
Look, Ghazi, if I
his
bring you
name
your
is
movie,
Ghazi.
will you let me come
It
in?
rhymes with drug.
Sure. Then you could watch
His name
with
is
us.
Ghazi, it rhymes with
It is
drug.
Mother's
There you
Day,
go, you're happy
and
now.
if Mama ain't happy,
You got your reference.
nobody happy.
Whew.
Oh,
Alright.
And she also wants chocolate.
Sorry, my throat's
Mama
a little
wants chocolate.
dry today.
No, wait a minute, that's too much.
I think I'm gonna have to drink some water. I mean Monster Energy. I mean
That's
water.
what the drugstore
I'm drinking
people
water,
say.
I swear. Excuse me. Alright. I drunk water. Mission accomplished. Do I get some EXP for that? Do I get some XP for... Can I get like 5 XP for drinking water? Maybe. I don't know. Why not? Let's see. The gunships. Yeah, I mean, those ships are cool. I wish I could buy more of them. Like, let's see. I think, honestly, I don't have a lot of recent Lego Star Wars stuff. I think most of the sets that I have are from 1 to 2 years ago, maybe. So I have some cool stuff. I have the Imperial Shuttle from like last year, maybe the year before that. I have the Imperial Shuttle, which is the one that I'm actually trying to build right now on the side. But yeah, I have the Imperial Shuttle, which is like the triangle-shaped ship that like Darth Vader took to meet the Emperor when he arrested Luke Skywalker or whatever. So yeah, I have that one. I'm working on that one right now. But as far as some of the other ones I've already built, I have Luke Skywalker's X-Wing. That one's pretty cool. I like the X-Wing folding mechanism. That one's cool. Yeah, but I have Luke's X-Wing on my shelf. I have a ton of other ones. I can't really, you know, I'm not going to name all of them, obviously. Yeah, microfighters I'm not really the biggest fan of. Yes, they're cheap, but also not really anymore. Let me tell you all a story. So, the Lego microfighters, back in my day, I know I'm going to sound old here, back in my day, microfighters were $5. Now they're like 20 for some reason, or 15, one of the two. And I'm, like, for starters, I'm not the biggest fan of the microfighters, but honestly, they're also just not worth it to me anymore. With the price increase, I just don't feel like spending that much on something that small. I know that Lego minifigures are usually where people put the money, but I also like the builds too, and microfighters just aren't the best builds. But, you know, some of the microfighters I think are cool, I guess, but not really worth it overall.
Okay, Raheem, I'm here.
When you can buy the,
They see you and know who you are.
wait,
You don't
what
want
the
to sneak
fuck?
up on them. That's a good way to catch a bullet.
Oh, I don't know who
Wish
that
me
is,
luck,
but
kid.
okay.
Good luck,
I
brother.
think that's the
You're
location
going
of
to
like
need
another
it.
mission or something. I need to get to the other place, the side quest place. What was I saying? Oh right, the microfighters. Bottom line, I think some of the microfighters are fun, but overall I'm not the biggest fan of them. I don't hate them or anything, just so we're clear. I don't hate them or dislike them, I just don't want to buy them when I can buy the normal size ship of whatever the microfighter is based on. I guess if there's a minifigure that I want, maybe I'll buy the microfighter, but honestly overall, I just don't think they're worth 15 or 20 bucks anymore. You know, I think $5 or $10 is a good price for microfighters, but anything more than that, to me, isn't worth the money. And honestly, I've kind of gotten to a point where I'm pretty happy with my Lego collection right now. There might be a couple other sets that I would like, but overall I'm pretty satisfied with my Lego collection. And honestly, most of the Lego sets of today aren't really worth what they charge for, so I just don't see myself buying any more of them. I think for me, the price of Legos currently is a big problem. I think that's the reason I don't want to buy any more Legos, realistically, because I just don't want to spend that kind of money on plastic that will eventually crack and break over time. So, you know, that's... I do like Legos, though. I think they're fun. I just don't want to spend, you know, $50 on something that's just going to sit on a shelf, you know? Let me see, heard of the website, they provide a lot of good fan-made instructions I've already started. Huh. Well, that's cool. I haven't heard of that website yet, but I'll take a look at it when I have time, for sure. I don't know, though. Personally, I just think the Lego stuff it's just too expensive for me. You know, and I can spend the same amount of money on something better than a plastic buildable kit. I'm not saying that in a bad way, but I mean, the bottom line is, my opinion, Legos are just overpriced now. Maybe if I had the money for them, my opinion would change, but, you know, for well, simply put, for broke people, broke boys like me, Legos just aren't, not for me anymore. I liked some of the older stuff, but, like, you know, once those prices went up, I was just like, yeah, never mind. But, oh, where am I going here? Come on. Anyway, yeah. I would say if I had to pick one Lego set that I have currently built that is like my favorite, I would say my favorite Lego Star Wars set that I own. Um, I would say is the Razor Crest from the Mandalorian. I just think the ship looks really cool. My second favorite would have to my second favorite Lego Star Wars set on my shelf currently, other than the Razor Crest, I would say would have to be the Mandalorian Imperial Light Cruiser, Moff Gideon's Imperial Light Cruiser. I think that build is kind of cool, and it used some interesting building techniques, I would say. I think overall, though, I think overall, if I had to pick, like most of my Lego built sets are Star Wars, but I would say if I had to pick one Lego set that I have that isn't Star Wars, that's my favorite, I would say it's the Lego Creator Ford Mustang. And I'm not really a car guy. I don't really buy the Lego vehicles like the Lego cars or speed racers, whatever those ones are called. But I bought the Lego Creator Ford Mustang a couple of years ago, and I built it myself, of course, you know, following the instructions and whatnot as one does. But I don't know why it's my favorite. I think it's my favorite because it's probably the Lego set I put the most work into. Um, it took several months to build it, and that was also counting breaks and, you know, I'm not going to sit there and build something that big in one day. I have to take little breaks here and there because I can't really sit still for that long. But the Lego Creator Ford Mustang uh, is a pretty cool buildable. And it has some kind of play features, I guess. Um, because you can like lift up the hood of the vehicle and you can open the doors, and the steering wheel actually turns the front wheels as it would in real life, which is pretty cool, honestly. Pretty cool stuff. Um, let me finish that side. Let me finish that side quest real quick. I got the Speed Champions iconic Fast and Furious Skyline. Yes, I actually used to have that one, and I thought it was really cool. I used to have the Skyline from Fast and Furious, and it was my favorite Lego set, or it was my favorite car for a while. But I think after a while, I needed to clear up some space on my shelves, and I ended up giving that car, Lego car, I ended up giving that to one of my best friends who is a huge car guy himself. So, you know, that was cool. I was able to like give it away to someone without just simply getting rid of it. Which, you know, obviously it's better to do that. If you need to get rid of something, just give it to someone else instead. But yeah, I think after a while I just needed to clear up some space, and I really liked the Lego Skyline when I first built it. But after a while it was just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, hey, you know, I kind of need that space right there for another Star Wars set, so oopsie daisy, gotta go. But honestly, most of the Lego sets that I own, if not all of them, are Star Wars themed nowadays. Just because I do feel like Lego Star Wars is dominating the market right now. Marvel doesn't really have any sets that I really like. The only ones that are still available in retail are the Spider-Man ones. More specifically, if I had the money, the only ones I would buy would be the Spider-Man No Way Home Final Battle sets that build like a massive Statue of Liberty thing when you connect them all together. That's like the only one that I really want, mostly because it has all three Spider people, Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, and Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, and Andrew Garfield. That's who he is. Yeah, yeah. I knew that. I totally knew that. Alright, so I gotta throw a couple of those firecrackers to, have you ever been to Bricks and Minifigures? Yes, actually I have, a couple times. Most of my old Lego sets, the ones that I don't really use anymore, the ones that I don't want, most of my older Lego things I actually have traded in to Bricks and Minifigs. And I basically traded all of my Lego Marvel sets in with Bricks and Minifigs a while ago. And, they actually gave me some pretty good cash value for everything, which is cool. But, you are cultured. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I am a man of culture. The problem is, the Bricks and Minifigs store that is closest to where I live is also, like, a day trip away, so I don't really get to go over there that much.
Son of a bitch, not now.
Nope, we're not dealing with that alarm, thank you very much.
Gotcha.
Boom. I'm lucky I take regular trips there. Man. Why don't you buy your homies some Lego sets once in a while? Nah, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. You don't gotta do that. But anyway, yeah, I do like the store though, it's pretty cool. I do think their prices are kind of insane though. Like, I think the only thing that I would go to Bricks and Minifigs for is if I wanted to trade in some of my Legos for cash. The main thing that I would want to buy there is, like minifigures, I guess. So I can 3D print you something better. Ah, shit, you have a point. Man, I'm a little jealous that you know how to work a 3D printer because, I don't know shit about 3D. I'm a little jealous that you know how to work a 3D printer because, well, I don't. But I mean, it seems like it might be a really fun hobby to get into, so... But man, you lucky though, dog. You lucky though, you actually get a 3D printer. Man, those things are expensive, dog. But, honestly, I just don't have a lot of money. So, naturally, of course, I'm jealous of people that have money. Because, man, buying stuff is fun. It just flat out, it's a fact. Buying stuff is just, you know, fun, I think. So... Alright, I have finished water bottle number 1. Hopefully my dry throat will start clearing up. And if I'm lucky, maybe my voice will sound better in a couple minutes. We'll see though. They are entry level now, plug and play essentially. A Chinese company makes plastic making 3D printer. It's super easy. Let's see here. Super easy to use. Hardest part is cleaning the Y-axis. Yeah, I'm not very technologically advanced. I know how to press buttons on a video game console, and I know how to text and call through a phone, but that's kind of about it. I don't even know what the hell a Y-axis is, bro. But yeah, 3D printing does sound fun. But it's like, yeah, y'all wanna know just how broke I am? Like, my parents do not, like, buy me toys and things like that. Like, the most my parents will buy for me with their money is, like, groceries. So, which is cool. You know, obviously you need food and whatnot to survive.
Quiet, okay?
Who are you? Oh, he's a day trader. Hmm. That's cool, man. But I'm gonna go. So later. Anyway, right, the 3D printing stuff sounds fun, but yeah. Anywho, yeah, I was actually about to tell y'all just how broke I am. I literally have $100 in my bank, and that's it. Which, to some, $100 might sound like a lot, but it's really not when you think about, oh, you know, one video game nowadays is usually $70. Sometimes more if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, why do you think I don't buy the Nintendo Switch 2, dog? Like, I just don't have, you know, $1,000 lying around. True story, hiking prices. Yeah, yeah. And usually with most toys and games, the price hikes aren't worth it. Like Legos, for example, they still have the problem of like the minifigures cracking and breaking over time. And until they solve that problem, I'm not spending $200 on a Lego set. I'm just not doing it, man. It doesn't seem worth it. But, you know, hiking prices and all that is fine. But, I don't know. I don't know. I just, man, $100 ain't shit in the modern age. Because, like, video games are $70. Most consoles on the market right now, most video game consoles on the market are like, nowadays they're over $300. A lot more than that depending on the console. Like, let's see, I have a PS5 that costed me about $500 just for the console. Maybe $600, I think. I have the you know, the disc version of the PS5, so that's probably $600 right there at launch. Let's see, where am I going? I'm supposed to go over that way. Yeah, $600 and an arm and a leg. Just call me Edward Elric, I guess. Anyway, but like, yeah. I wish I had a job, y'all. Like, I wish I could make money somehow. You know, legally. I wish I could make money somehow. Legally. I should specify that because, I know there's, you know, some creeps out there in the world. Anyway, your broke boy over here honestly just needs monies to buy his favorite junk, I guess. You know, I'm not gonna lie, buying things that I like provides joy. Even if it is only temporary joy, it's still joy, so, you know, it works. It works. Yeah, I don't know, though. I can't find anything that I can produce that is worth anything, even if I think it's good. Honestly, yeah, like, you know, making something that makes you happy is a great feeling, but honestly, in this day and age, I kind of feel like if what you're doing doesn't pay you, then maybe you shouldn't do it. I am very fortunate to still live with my parents. I know that's kind of a cringy sentence, but, well, I'm pretty fortunate that I'm able to live with parents right now, because that eliminates things like bills and, you know, taxes, I guess, technically. But, you know, I really do wish that I could do something that made money. Hell, I wish streaming made money for me, but it hasn't done that so far, so we'll see.
Here's your movie and your chocolates.
Wait
shall
till Mum
see.
see this. Oh, Guzzy wins again. Hooray for Guzzy!
Right. Okay, then I'll just let myself in through the roof.
But, you know. Alright. Alright, Ghazi is not going to let us in, so we're going to have to go in through the roof. Ooh, can I has a weapon? Oh, it's one of those lock-picking ones. Shit. Almost got it. Let's see here. Like, honestly, I wish there was, like, a way that I could make money just streaming. But... I don't know. I mean, I'd love to. But I don't really think that's gonna happen, to be honest. I'm not very confident that it will happen. Because, it hasn't happened yet. And even though I don't really make regular videos anymore, I did videos. I made videos, stupid little cringy videos, mind you. But I made videos for a really, really long time. I made videos for like 10 years before I gave up on it, and it hasn't provided me like a penny. And you know, I'll admit I wasn't, you know, thinking about money when I first got into YouTube at all. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't old enough to think about money yet. But looking back on it, I did make YouTube videos for like 9-10 years. And even though it was never about the money for me, it would have been great if I made money from it. Like, I won't deny that. It was never about money for me back then. And it still isn't today. But not having money makes it difficult to be passionate about this sort of thing.
Hello, Ghazi.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Who knows? Maybe it's a skill issue. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see.
Is Mama happy?
Yeah, Mama's real happy.
Hobbyist, I wish I had
Ghazi
the
got her
pro-level skills to
chocolates
paint
and a
women.
movie.
Wells and
I
so
want to take some medicine to help my
skills
friend.
down.
Well, okay. Oh, Mama stopped getting
Painting
seizures
with an
when her
airbrush.
head turned into a pumpkin.
I wish I could
They're on the
weather the
table.
window.
Yeah, thanks, Ghazi.
Honestly, man,
Ghazi
3D
make
printing.
everybody happy.
3D printing seems like a really easy way to make money, if you ask me, man. Honestly, just print things like helmets and props, like print 3D print like an Iron Man helmet or two, and like maybe an anime sword or something. 3D print some of those, and honestly, you could potentially make some decent money from them if you like sell them online and stuff. Honestly, though, even with selling online, you have to put money into it in the form of like buying boxes to ship things, buying bubble wrap, things like that. You know, things to ship your items. You know, you still have to put money into that too. But I don't know. I mean, if I'm being honest, I wish that I could get into a hobby. And I wish that I didn't have to put like a crazy amount of money into hobbies to make them work. But man, I have like all these ideas and I just can't do most of them because money problems. But honestly, I have a couple ideas for fun activities. I just can't really do most of them. Meaning the area I can 3D print is small. Yeah, that's fair. And honestly, when it comes to making props, most people just print pieces out at a time and like glue them together, from what I understand. So you probably could print props, like toy weapons and stuff. You know, like props like swords and masks and things. You probably could do that. You would just have to print small piece after small piece and glue them all together. But, I mean, if you know how to do all that, it's probably an easy thing, in all honesty. I don't know, though. I haven't really killed too many zombies so far, so let's fix that. Let's take all our rage out on the zombies. Let's take all of our being broke rage out on all these zombies. I want my $20, zombies. I want my $20, god dang it. I don't know, I tried. Oh shit. He snuck up on me. He wants to talk to me about my car's extended warranty. Let's just kill that guy. Boom. Boom. And yeah, I know sound attracts the virals, but counterpoint, I have a shotgun and the zombies don't, so I think I'll be fine. Oh shit. I may have made a mistake. Nope. Never mind, I didn't do it. Everything is fine. God damn though, this shotgun is pretty loud. I have other ranged weapons. Let's see. We can switch out for a bow or something simpler. Oh yeah, the sunburst pistol. I wanted to use that, I forgot. Let's try that on one of the zombies, shall we? Let's see. Nope. Honestly, I kind of like this revolver better. Where's this guy going? He knows I'm like over here, right? Where's he going? Interesting. I don't know where he's going. Oh, there he is. Jesus, jump scare much? Why is he running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, I might have attracted more virals. Look at what I've done. I might have made a mistake. I have returned. She has returned, as the prophecy foretold. I'm just gonna reload my gun real quick. I may have attracted some virals. But yes, howdy there, Kayla. Good to see you, as always. I am shooting a zombie. Why? Because he didn't give me 20 bucks. Where's my 20 bucks, zombie? Rah, rah, rah. Zombie be like, rah, rah, rah. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I made a mistake. Using guns will draw more attention. Fair point. Counterpoint, I have a gun. Alright, let's quit using the gun. I feel like that's just gonna keep drawing more. I see your point, gunshots draw attention. I see your point. You make a very solid argument. Unfortunately, counterpoint, I have a gun and they do not, so I think maybe I'll be fine. Possibly. Maybe. But I should probably still, like, not use the guns as much. I think they're just fun, honestly. Using the guns does draw attention, but I like using the guns, so I'm just gonna, you know, keep doing that. First, I need to heal. Nah, you can stand on the ground. Stab. Alright, let's focus on getting that medicine back to HQ. God, I got so focused on killing zombies, I kinda low-key forgot what I was doing. That's not good. I need to do something about that. Can I get back up to the tower if I go over there, maybe? I didn't try that yet. And I mean, I have a grappling hook, so maybe I should try that. Let's see if it'll work. Sometimes climbing these cliffs doesn't always work. Yeah, I kind of figured. I kind of figured it wouldn't work, but, you know. Well, looks like I have to go the long way. What a bummer. Anyway. Welcome back, Miss Kayla. It is good to see you. I got a little bit distracted there. Let's see. Can I live? Am I allowed to subscribe to Living Premium, maybe? Oh, okay, I got on the bridge. That's a good start. I need to go... Oh shit, I almost fell into acid. That would not be a good thing. No, that would not be a good thing. I could attempt to sell physical versions, Legos, custom Lego set. Honestly, man, honestly, Daniel, with the selling Lego set thing, I would, depending on how large they are, I would try to start small and then work your way up to larger items and maybe adjust the prices as such. Obviously, you know, I would make the custom Lego sets maybe cheaper than regular sets. I feel like that would probably do you more good. Oh boy. Yeah, I never liked the balancing sections like these, because, ooh, good thing I have my grappling hook equipped, otherwise I'd be fucked. Anyway, I would say with the Lego set stuff, honestly, just try to sell them for like, I don't know, $10 a piece maybe? I feel like that's a pretty good asking price at first. But I mean, if you have bigger items, maybe price them more than $10. I don't really know. I mean, don't take it from me. I haven't had the best luck at online selling. So... yeah, we're not gonna mess with that guy, no thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Okay. I may have fucked up there for a minute, but it's okay. I got this. I have 24 medkits, and I am not afraid to use them. Unfortunately, though... Oh, look at that. Shrooms. Lovely. You can actually use those fluorescent shrooms. You can actually use those to craft items, which are, you know, helpful, I guess. I really wish I didn't fall all the way down here, though. I have no way to get back up. That is unfortunate. I have no way to get back up to where I was before, which means, once again, I'm taking the long way. Cool. Alright. Lucky for me, I have the ability to climb rocks. Some of them. Some of them. Only some rocks. I kinda don't like the limitations on just climbing straight up the mountain, especially since you have the grappling hook. It just, I don't know, doesn't make sense why you can't just use it on the rocks. But oh, not where I wanted to go. Okay. I'm not very good at climbing rocks apparently, but let's try this again. Enter creations in a contest. Lego sets creation. Honestly, the fact that you won a contest like that is pretty impressive, man. I mean, I don't know, I think it's impressive. It sounds like it could be impressive, maybe. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know they made contests for that sort of thing. Interesting. I'm assuming it has to be like something you built yourself, though. It can't be like, you can't like turn like a Lego set into a contest and do that. Yeah, probably not, right? Ouchie. It's fine. I think I can handle a little bit of fall damage. Can I get up there? Please? Okay, there's no easy way to get up here, is there? There's not really an easy way, is there? Oh! Maybe. Possibly. I really wanted that flower, though. Hang on. Hang on. Can I still reach it, is the question. Why can't I just, you know, climb that? Okay, we're back. Holy shit, that took way too long. Bionicle contests are another thing, though. I have heard of Bionicles, but I never really got into them. And yeah, like, didn't Bionicles, like, didn't they get discontinued, like, years ago? I honestly wish they'd make a comeback, though. I wasn't too familiar with Bionicles, but I think I had one or two of them as a kid. I have no idea which ones they were, though. But, honestly, they were pretty cool. I kind of wish they would come back. But, you know. Even if they did come back, they would never be the same, I think. I still remember walking into stores like Toys R Us. Feel old. I still remember walking into stores like Toys R Us and then, like, seeing the Bionicles in those, like, collectible cylinder tube-shaped things. Yeah, those, like, cylinder tubes they used to come in. Those were cool as shit, man. They need to bring those motherfuckers back for real. They need to bring back the cylinder tubes of the cylinder-shaped tube things. They need to bring those back, honestly. But those were the only Bionicles that I remember, were the ones that came in those, like, tube-shaped plastic things. I don't know. Those were kind of cool, though. You know what's funny? You want to hear a story, y'all? If y'all ever went to Toys R Us as a youngling, as a young one, if y'all ever went to Toys R Us like I did so many times, there actually used to be, before they all closed down forever, there used to be a Toys R Us store pretty close to my house. Nowadays, the building that used to be my local Toys R Us years ago, it is since been turned into a Scandinavian furniture store. Whatever the hell those are, I don't know. What the hell is Scandinavian furniture? I don't know, and I don't care. I was thinking when the Toys R Us closed down years ago, I was thinking maybe they would replace it with something cool, like a Target or some other place. But nope. It's a furniture store. Yep. It's a furniture store. Kind of boring, but whatever. Wait, they did come back? Bionicles came back? What the hell? Really? I didn't even know that. Fun fact, there's a Bionicle video explaining the entire lore. It's 9 hours long. I don't have 9 hours to listen to a lore video. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe I'll watch it at some point, though. It would be cool to hear about the lore. Man, Toys R Us needs to make a comeback, though. It really should. Toys R Us was the best toy store back in the day. No, it honestly was. Like, I don't think anyone would argue with you, Kayla, at all. For some reason, my chat messages are showing up, like, super late. I don't know why. But, interesting. Yeah, but Toys R Us was the best, for sure. I remember when I was a little kid, my dad used to take my family to Toys R Us. I remember, you know, we used to go to Toys R Us, like, every weekend when I was a kid. My dad always felt bad because, like, the story was that, my dad was always, like, late to pick me up from elementary school back in the day. He had work and all that. So, you know, my dad felt bad that he was not able to pick us up from school on time. I guess he felt kind of guilty, so he ended up taking us to Toys R Us, like, every weekend. And, yeah, I have a lot of good memories with Toys R Us. Funny thing, though, is, they actually do have, in certain Macy's locations, like the Macy's stores, which are also disappearing too nowadays, sadly. But, I've never shopped at Macy's a day in my life. But in certain Macy's stores, they actually do have small little sections in some of them that bring back the Toys R Us toys. Um, but I mean, like, 2015, holy shit. Yeah, anyway, but there are small sections in Macy's stores uh, that have little, like, they brought back, like, the Toys R Us logo. They have, like, the logo hanging from the ceiling. They have, like, the giraffe, Jeffrey, I think Jeffrey, the giraffe, the mascot. Um, they actually have, like, a little statue of Jeffrey sitting on a bench that, like, kids can get their picture taken with. So honestly, the only reason I ever go to Macy's at all, which is not very often, the only reason I go to Macy's at all is just to look through the toy section. It's not really a Toys R Us store per se, but it's like a small little toy section in Macy's that like tries to recreate the atmosphere, but honestly, I don't think anything will be as good as Toys R Us back when we had the full stores. So
I've got your anti-seizure medicine.
Thanks. How'd things go with Gazi?
Well, he may be challenged, but he's very good at getting what he wants.
Did you meet his mom?
Yeah, she seemed happy.
If Mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. Speaking of which, Brecken asked me to pass this on to you, with his thanks.
anyway, have you seen the Hot Wheels movies? Wait, Hot Wheels has movies? Like the toy cars? What the fuck? Hot Wheels has movies now? When did that happen, bro? I think the last Hot Wheels toy car brand, the last Hot Wheels thing that I ever remember, like animation wise, was like this old show. I don't remember it per se, but I remember the name. I remember they had a show called Hot Wheels. So I'm trying to think of what it was. The show had something to do with like these characters racing around the world collecting like keys or something, battle keys maybe. There was like one of the enemies, one of the villains in the show was like a weird lion guy. Was it Hot Wheels Battle Force 5 maybe? I watched a little bit of that show when I was a young kid. Battle Force 5, yes. Yes, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. I don't actually remember anything about that show other than a very, very tiny part of the theme song, which kind of slapped, if I'm being honest. I never knew they made movies or TV shows, though. But I used to collect the Hot Wheels cars when I was a kid, so I do remember the cars. Those were fun. Those were fun. You know, I think I actually still have some Hot Wheels cars lying around uh, from the last couple of years, I think. The movies are way better. How did they make movies hold up? Plural, right? How did they make movies about Hot Wheels cars? Like toy cars. How did they do that? Like, I don't I don't know, man. Let me bring up another childhood memory of mine, if y'all don't mind. Well, I know Kayla doesn't mind. She loves hearing my stories. uh, and boy, do I have stories. But, anywho, anywho, um, let me bring up another childhood memory of mine. I grew up on a lot of Pixar movies when I was a kid. Um, I know the Cars movie from Pixar might not be the most popular one, but I used to have a lot of those, like, Cars characters. They were, like, die-cast metal cars, I think. Um, I don't know if any of you guys, I don't know if you remember that or not. Frame entertainment, they combine sci-fi with fast, furious driving and integrate character development. Anyway, I used to have a lot of those like die-cast metal cars. I mainly had a couple of the ones from the first Cars movie. I had like Lightning McQueen, of course. Everybody loved Lightning McQueen back in the day. I also had a couple other characters that I wasn't as familiar with. I had like all the main characters from the first movie, I think. The thing is, those die-cast metal cars are kind of still available. Like you can still buy them. They're just not as exciting as they used to be, I think. Like I'm pretty sure I even had some that were worth like money today. I don't know what happened to them. I think I maybe got rid of them as I got older. But yeah, I used to have I used to have a lot of the I used to have a lot of the um I'm gonna do another side quest. I used to have a lot of the die-cast metal cars though when I was a kid. So those were fun. Um yeah, the Cars 1. Uh wait, 20th anniversary of Cars 1. Holy shit, is that movie really 20 whole years old? God damn, that Cars 1. That movie is almost as old as I am. Oh my god, help. I feel old. Kayla, I feel old. What should I do? uh, help me, help me. I feel like an old man over here. Hey, Sonny boy, back in my day. uh, I feel old. 20 years. That movie is 20 years old. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Boys, boys. I think we're old. Possibly. Possibly. Maybe. What am I even doing? Where's the damn elevator? Is it up here? Let's see. Boom. Grow down. I don't know. Can I do that? Is that allowed? Uh, all right. I mean, I can try. I guess. I don't know how to grow down. I don't have the grow down software installed in my brain. I'm not sure how to do that, but I will. I will try my best to figure it out. Grow down. I don't know. Oh man. Cars from the HW movies are way expensive though. There's 3 cars that boards of the cars from the Hot Wheels movies are expensive. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean they're movie products, of course they're expensive. I'm not surprised. I'm not really surprised. I did not know there was Hot Wheels movies though. That's interesting. Um I don't know if I would enjoy them or not. I mean, if they are movies based on toy cars, I can't see myself ever being interested in them personally. But maybe I'll check one of them out. Do y'all, Daniel, do you have any recommendations if there was like one of these Hot Wheels movies that you would recommend to someone that has never seen them at all? Which one would you recommend? Feel free to drop a name down in the chat, and I will Google it and find out where it is and where I can watch it. 35th anniversary. Cars, the whole set sealed. Oh my god, $1,000, bro! There is no way in hell that I'm paying that much money for a bunch of toy cars. Like, I'm sorry, dog. I'm sure for people that are into that, it might be cool, and maybe it is. I wouldn't know, I guess. I did collect a couple of Hot Wheels cars when I was a kid, but most of that stuff I did end up getting rid of as I got older. Um, but yeah, I mean, again, like, I'm more than happy to check out one of those Hot Wheels movies because I didn't know they existed, and like, I kind of want to see what they're about, I guess. So I'm like more than happy to take a look at them. But yeah, I'm not really that big of a fan, I guess, anymore. Um, but yeah, I mean, Hot Wheels cars were pretty cool when I was a kid, though, when I was younger. Um, but I guess as like a 26-year-old uh male human thingy, uh, I can't necessarily uh call myself a man because I'm not I'm not very mature. But as a 26-year-old uh male Homo sapien, uh, I'm not really super interested in collecting toy cars. Some of them do look cool though. I will give them some credit. I see accelerators, ignition, Highway 35, World Race, definitely watch the Ultimate Race last. They never finished the story. Oh, so from the sounds of it, it sounds like you're a pretty big fan of Hot Wheels, which is cool. I respect it. You know, I'm sure I have at least one or two childish things that I'm into, but just won't admit it. But yeah, that is pretty cool though. Peak Hou- peak childhood cinema. Yeah, I literally never knew there were Hot Wheels movies, but I'll have to check some of those out. Let me actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Just for you, bud. Just for you, Daniel. I will write those names down, actually. Let's see. Accelerators, ignition. I will write those names down and I will Google search them and check one of those ones out. I will do that for just for you. Let's see. Accelerators, ignition. Okay. I'm typing, so it may take me a second. I will check out the first one, and then I will let you know. I have half of the original 35 movie cars. I gotta make it a movie night on Discord. Hey, go for it, man. I don't really use Discord, but I've seen some cool things be done with it, so that's pretty neat. And yeah, like I said, I respect that you are into that sort of thing. Even if I may not be super into it, it's still cool that you are. I guess what I mean to say is it's always nice to see someone that's passionate about something like Hot Wheels or Pokemon or whatever the hobby is. But yeah, it is pretty cool that you're into that though. Even if it might not be my cup of tea personally. Um, I haven't really heard many people talk about Hot Wheels these days, so it's been fun getting into that conversation. The lore runs deep. Man, the 2000s had a lot of good shows. I tell you what. I tell you what, man. The 2000s had a lot of good shit. Like, man, I would say that I probably grew up in the golden age of cartoons and television in general, I think. Yeah, I would say I did. I grew up on like 2000s Cartoon Network on cable. Um, a little bit of Nickelodeon, not that much though. Uh, the main TV channel I watched as a kid is Cartoon Network, definitely. Fun lore fact in my personal life. I'm not gonna give out too many personal life stories, just because that's personal life. But scalps, scoops, scalps. Yeah, scalpers. They make getting into a hobby a pain. Everyone scoops them, scalps them, scoop-a-doop poops them. Everyone shoop-da-whoops them. Yeah, man, I feel you there. But yeah, the yeah, man, I feel you there. Everyone scalps them. Scalpers are, well, scalpers are not fun. Oh, look at that. The side quest that I'm going on right now needs to be done at night. And it just so happens that night is arriving very, very, very quickly. Also, I'm not a fan of nighttime in this game because it's very spooky. But, we'll see why in a minute here. I used to watch it every day. Hell yeah, Cartoon Network gang, rise up. Yeah, Cartoon Network was one of the best channels in my opinion. But Nickelodeon had some pretty fire shit too in the early 2000s. Let's see. Where am I going? Yeah, Cartoon Network had a lot of good shit. Nickelodeon also had some good shit though. Nickelodeon had, classics like SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, Fairly Odd Parents. I think the one Nickelodeon show I watched more than any of them was definitely SpongeBob. And I mean, come on, it's frickin' SpongeBob. You really can't go wrong. I think the best time for SpongeBob was like the first 3 seasons of the show. I think after that it got kind of iffy. But
it's gonna get dark soon. If you think you're not gonna make it back to the tower, find the closest safe house. And don't dawdle.
Cartoon Network, yeah, it was good. Movies aired on CN for a very short time. In some instances, they omitted the Asian logo to make the films sound edgier. Huh. Yeah, typical marketing, I guess, right? But yeah, that sounds fun. Let's see. Fairly Odd Parents was also a pretty great one. I have no childhood. I didn't watch SpongeBob. Hold up. Hold up. Daniel, my guy, you did not watch SpongeBob. Okay, y'all motherfuckers need to put an F in this chat for Daniel's lack of SpongeBob as a child. It is very sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Yeah, that's crazy that you never watched SpongeBob. I just kind of assumed everyone did, but maybe I was wrong, possibly. Maybe. Oh. But,
I'm in the substation.
Just find the control panel and turn the switch on. That'll reboot the system.
But yeah, I just sort of assumed that, like, everybody watched SpongeBob as a kid. But maybe not.
Done.
Good.
But,
Now we've got to do the same thing in the second substation.
yeah, honestly, the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob were goated, man. I'm not gonna lie. They were good. They were good. Also, I have a DVD set that comes with, like, the first 100 episodes of SpongeBob, which I think might be at least the first 2 seasons, maybe 3. So, hey, if you ever want to watch some SpongeBob, man, if you ever want to jump back to childhood, I can hook you up. I got the first 3 seasons on on DVD, so yeah. But yeah, the nighttime in this game is very very I don't really like the nighttime in this game. So I need to pay more attention here for a bit. I need to reboot this damn substation real quick. Let's see here. It's a long ways away, and I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it. Let's see, I need to start paying more attention to this game real quick, because once nighttime falls, I'm in deep shit. Yo, your mom is anti-SpongeBob. I'm sorry, but how? Like, can you explain that one to me? Because I actually don't understand that. How can you be anti-SpongeBob? That word is false. It does not exist. I do not believe it does. Anti-SpongeBob. So, what, did SpongeBob murder your guys' grandparents or something? Is that what the issue is? I don't... Do y'all have some sad, deep lore where SpongeBob turned evil and, like, killed your family or something? I don't know, man. But, I need to do the thing with the thing. Let me make sure there's no zombies over here. Okay. So, yeah, I don't understand how someone can be anti-SpongeBob. That's like the most child-friendly show in existence. Although, it does sometimes have some adult implications, I guess. Like, it has adult jokes in it, I think. But, I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, every children's show has adult jokes, so no, she just thinks it's stupid. First of all, Kayla, we may need to dox this dude's mom. Sorry, Daniel, me and Kayla, we have a little running joke. About doxing random people, but like I wouldn't actually do that. It's just like a phrase. The phrase "I'ma dox this dude" is a phrase that I uttered at some point, and it became a running joke for a while. So we may have to dox your mom because I will tolerate no SpongeBob slander in this household. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And obviously, if she thinks it's stupid, she has never seen a single episode in her life, because that's the whole point. It's supposed to be stupid. It's funny. But
Alright, Alfie,
yeah,
2 down, 1 to go.
that's like the whole point. Oh shit, it's nighttime. Oh, I might be in danger. Okay. Yeah, we're not actually gonna dox anyone's mom, don't worry. Well, not right away anyway, but you know. So I might make it before night. I might make it before nighttime, maybe, if I'm lucky, but probably not. Nighttime's getting real close. So, I never really explained why nighttimes in this game are spooky. When nighttime hits in this game, a different type of zombie appears in the night called... What was it called? It was called your mom. No, it was called I can't think of the name of it. But there it is, walking around down there. You don't want to mess with those guys, actually. What are they called? Volatiles? I think they were. I think they were called volatiles. They can chase you. They will chase you. They will chase you, and they can chase you, and I'm getting fucked. Get me in the safe house immediately, bro. So, good news. Good news. Volatiles in this game only come out at night. They are fast. They are freaky. They will pin you down and fuck you with their teeth. Yeah, I don't mess with volatiles in this game. Quite honestly, I am afraid of them. Be nice to her. Don't worry, don't worry. Your mom is safe from being doxxed. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're all good, man. But yeah, it sounds like you have a lot of family drama going on at the moment, and I feel bad. So, sorry about that. But yeah, don't worry. We won't dox your mom. Don't worry. But word, volatiles are volatile tonight. That is what they do. That is why they are here. Yep. That is what they do. That is their primary job. Volatiles. Their primary job is to just be volatile. I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Can we live long enough to get to safety? Probably not. Alright, so two things that happen at night in this game. Number one is the volatiles come out and chase you to hell and back. Second thing that happens is more airdrops appear at night, which is cool. You kind of need those. Alright, so there's a lot of volatiles here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Well, there's our first death of the game, I guess. We were so close to where we needed to be as well. Yeah, the volatiles are fast. They can climb, they can run, they can sprint, and they will catch your ass. They will catch your ass lacking in 4K. I don't like them. There are times when you have to go out at night, however, like this mission here. Unfortunately, it seems, even with the legend levels in this game, volatiles can and will still catch your ass. So, oh well. Funny story. Okay, let's see. Let's read that funny story. My mom's actual job is to work with me. She gets paid to teach me life skills. Bro, but you went to high school though, right? So like, how did you not learn anything in school? Although to be fair, I didn't really learn anything that could help me in real life as an adult. I didn't really learn any of that in school either. All I learned in school is I hate math, and 9 plus 10 equals 21 for some reason. But yeah, I didn't really learn shit in school either, if I'm being honest. But you know, that happens, I guess. Oh shit, I'm being chased again. I am being chased again, holy hell. Alright, let's see if I can't make it to the...
I'm at the main station, Alfie.
You're out of time. There are volatiles heading right for you. You've got to abort.
Just tell me what to do.
Don't be stupid. They'll tear you to pieces.
That's my problem. Now tell me what to do.
You've got to find the main panel. It's in one of the buildings.
Alright, so I might be kind of screwed here. Alright, so this is actually the first time that I've been able to actually do this mission.
Hang on. 8 volts, you freaks.
Hmm.
That was good good stuff, Crane. No bullshit. Look, I've got a field job to deal with, but when I get back, I'm gonna take care of you.
Oh, cool. I think this is actually one of the first times I've been able to do this side quest, so that's cool. Golden double barrel shotgun. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, well, let's sleep the night away. For now. What quest are you doing right now, in this moment? The quest that I just finished was a side quest. What was it called? The side quest that I just did was called Voltage. Basically, for this quest, it gets difficult because you have to complete that side quest at night, which is something you don't typically want to do. Cleaning the house. Bro, honestly, I'm a little confused at how, like, I don't intend for this to sound disrespectful or anything. But, like, do you not know how to clean the house? It's like one of the easiest. It's not even really a skill, I would say. It just depends on what you're cleaning, I guess. Like, for something like taking out the trash and recycle, like a normal household chore, for something like that, literally all you do is like take the trash bag, tie it, and then put it in the trash can that most houses have in their driveway. You know, one of those bigger ones. Uh, if it's something like mopping the floor, again, easy stuff. Um, take a mop, take a bucket, get some soap and water, mop the floor. You know, I don't know. There's plenty of household chores that people do, but most of them are just honestly easy. Um, I can barely dust. Now I'm kind of curious here, because, like, all that is just wiping a surface. That's all dusting is, really, is just wiping a surface. Um, Maybe it's more difficult if you're wiping or dusting something that is high up. Frankly, I get it though. I don't really mess around with ladders, but you can actually buy these, like, extendable dusting things. I actually have one. Um, yeah, I actually have like this extendable little dusting tool. Um, and yeah, I mean, honestly, chores are kind of a pain. It's not like they're hard to do for the most part, but they are a pain. I won't argue there. Um, and honestly, man, I do hope that you're able to, whatever your situation is, I do hope that you're able to figure everything out. Um, and I do hope that you are able to, you know, get yourself to where you want to be. Because, I mean, life in general, man, is kind of a pain. I won't even lie. Um, Life in general is kind of a pain, I won't lie. But I do feel like if you know what you're doing, then matter of consistency. Yeah, like, dude, not gonna lie, my Lego shelves get dusty all the damn time. Like, yeah, man, my Lego shelves get dusty all the time. And most of the time, I don't even really want to clean them, because they'll be dusty again within, like, the next 2 days. You know, it's a pain in the butt. So, I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's just kind of like, it is consistency, I feel like, yes. When it comes to, like, cleaning, it is consistency. It is consistently, it's hard to keep.
I was ready to give up.
It is hard to keep things consistent, so I'll level with you there, bud. It is hard to keep cleaning consistent, so I totally get that. it's not even like, I don't feel like cleaning is difficult or anything, but consistency is the difficult part. Vacuuming, honestly, that reminds me, dog, I need to vacuum my bedroom floor. It's a pain to do because it like my carpet tends to get dirty relatively often. So like, I definitely need to vacuum my carpet tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to get that done tomorrow, probably. Definitely. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. I keep forgetting to vacuum, honestly. Sometimes I put that sort of thing off until I get tired of putting it off. It might be a problem. I have this really bad habit of procrastinating on most chores until I can't really procrastinate any further. But you know, I want to try to be better about that. It's just kind of not a fun thing to do, so I just put it off. I'm sure I'm not the only one that puts off chores though. But you know, I'm trying to be better about not putting that off. It doesn't always work, but hey, I tried. But let's see. I actually have Mystic. Honestly, man, just pick up the plastic, homie. Like, you don't want to step on it barefoot. You know, it'll be like stepping on a Lego or something. That shit's painful, man. I would say, honestly, the two, like the top two most painful things, in my opinion, well, maybe. The top, like, two things that I've experienced as a child that I would say are painful, things that I don't even wish upon my worst enemy, are stepping on a Lego barefoot and accidentally whacking your ankle with one of those razor scooters. That shit fucking hurt, man. Oh my god. Never step on a Lego barefoot, and never commit scooter ankle. It is a bad idea. I am living proof of that. I legit used to have, like, this red razor scooter back in the day, and dude, I can't even tell you how many times that fucker has hit me in the goddamn ankle just trying to ride the thing. Like, ugh, I get nightmares about it. Yeah, like, top two most painful things from my childhood is stepping on a Lego barefoot and also hitting your ankle with a razor scooter. That shit hurt like a motherfucker. Yeah, it's I wouldn't recommend it, but if you're feeling brave, hey, try it out, see what happens. Let me know how your experience goes if you ever have that happen. But yeah, those scooters did hurt a lot. They did, though. Thank you for clarifying that, Kayla. Thank you for clarifying that. You're great. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna stop tweaking out now, because I got a mission to do. We have to go introduce ourselves to the villain of this game. Fried rice. Rice. I remember having one. Hell yeah, razor scooters were pretty cool back in the day, though. You just had to watch out because they had hands. Razor scooters were really cool when we were kids. You just had to be careful because the razor scooters they had hands. Yeah, they were not afraid to beat your ass up with metal. Honestly, looking at how painful it was to, like, accidentally whack your ankle with one of those, I wonder what sort of damage it would cause if I wonder what sort of damage it would have caused if you, like, tried to, I don't know, whack someone over the head with one of those things. I would rather not find out, but I'm assuming you could probably murder someone with one of those things, maybe. I'm not advocating for that, by the way, just saying it could happen. And I'm surprised it hasn't been like a Florida Man story yet, to be honest. With, you know, with how crazy those Florida Man stories used to get. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a Florida Man story about like some dude getting, I'm surprised there hasn't been like a Florida Man story about, one of them getting murdered with like a racer scooter or something. I don't know. I'm surprised that hasn't been like a thing yet, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Like I said, the whole scooter ankle thing, I would not wish that, even on my worst enemy. It truly hurts like hell. But you know what else? You know what else hurts like hell? You know what else hurts like hell? Is, being a male in 2025. No, I'm just kidding. Enough of that bullshit. But, yeah, scooter ankle, I would not recommend that thing. I would not recommend that. I would not recommend scooter ankle upon my worst enemy. It is it's pretty bad, yeah. It's a pretty bad thing. I do like this revolver though. I think it's fun. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. I think I should probably quit messing around with the guns, though. I just kind of want to. All right, we gotta move on to the side quest or the main quest, though. What am I doing here? Okay, hang on. We gotta introduce ourselves to the villain of this game.
Hands up! What the fuck do you want?
I'm here to see Rice. Brecken sent me.
Brecken? That asshole in the town? Alright, what does he want?
I've come to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
The kind I make with Rice, not with his flunkies.
Alright, let him through.
Boom. Honestly, I know this is kind of a wild idea, but they should add this game's protagonist to a Mortal Kombat game. I think it would go really well. Like, imagine Kyle Crane in a Mortal Kombat game. Also, I should mention, Rias is a very violent man, so if you're not a fan of violence, I would recommend coming back in like 5 minutes.
We have been friends for a very long time.
Because, yeah, once Rias gets involved with the story, things kind of get real great.
Before. Now I'll give you a choice. Very simple. Your right hand or your left? Left.
Oh.
Was that my left or your left? You have the look of the tower about you. What do you want?
I'm here to make a deal.
A deal. For fantasy, no doubt. Desperate times. And what do you offer in return? Your services? Your loyalty? Perhaps I should take both.
Talk to Karim. He's one of ours. Do what he asks
Don't
of
mind
you.
me,
and
I'm just
Rise
getting
will
a
consider
stretch in.
giving your people some antizin. Understood?
Alright.
I don't seem to have a choice.
Yeah, this Rias guy. Oh, I don't like him. He's a mean man. Hey, hey, Kayla, someone needs to throw that man out of the window. Call him mean or something. Ooh, a rusty knife. I think I'll sell that. I think I'll sell his fucking knife for store credit. Take that, you dickhead. Fucking asshole. I'm gonna sell your knife for store credit. Alright, so now we're working for Rice, apparently.
I met Rice, and Jade's right, he's a psychopath. He's also the GRE's rogue operative. Now I've got to cooperate with this piece of shit. Not only because of my mission, but also because he's got a ton of antizin stockpiled.
I think one of my biggest questions is, why didn't Kyle Crane just, like, take some of the antizin when Rice wasn't looking? I mean, he probably could have done that, I'm assuming. You know, earned his trust, and then, like, the second he turns his back, Kyle Crane just runs off with, like, a full crate of that stuff. I mean... Alright, Kareem, so...
There you are. Rice said you'd be coming by. I'm Kareem.
Crane.
I did not like...
An American.
I did not like
there.
this guy,
Lives in
Kareem,
Texas.
when I first
You from
played
Texas?
this game.
You a cowboy?
I'm from Chicago.
Okay, Al Capone. We'll be in constant contact over the
I still don't like him, by the way,
I
just
can
so
make
we're
sure
clear.
you get where you need to go.
But I think
And where's
after...
that exactly?
I think
You're
after
going to be
playing one of the
climbing
later
antenna
side
towers and
missions...
switching on shortwave radio modulators. Most of my men are too slow, too fat, or too drunk to climb a tower like that without killing themselves.
I think after playing one
If
of
I
the
do
later
this, I'll get
side
the
missions,
antizin?
That's
I
between
hated
you
him
and
less,
Rice.
probably.
I know better than to speak for him. Just don't
Yeah.
fail. He doesn't
Rice
handle
is kind of an
disappointment
asshole.
very well.
Kareem is also kind of an asshole, but he's less of an asshole, I think. He just works for the guy, so, like, I don't blame him. But, yeah... Yeah... So I guess we gotta go contact the GRE yet again.
Just met a guy named Kareem. He's like Rice's major domo, I guess. Or #1 flunky at the very least. Kareem's sending me to fix some antennas for Rice. Nothing better than being an errand boy.
Also, I'm actually pretty hyped for the release of Dying Light the Beast. I'm definitely pre-ordering that game in like another week or two, I think. I'm just waiting to save up some allowance money, I guess. But yeah, I know, right? I get allowance, crazy. But you know, us broke boys gotta make money somehow, right? Anyway, but yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to save up some allowance money, I think.
Crane.
Report.
Just met Rise. There's no question that's Suleiman. Guy's a psychopath. He's gone from ruthless politician to fucking warlord.
Is he aware of your affiliation with us?
No, he thinks I'm just a guy from the tower. In fact, he's making me jump through hoops before he'll give me
Oh
any
shoot,
antizin.
Daniel's heading out. Alright.
Acknowledged.
Well, hey
Continue
man,
to do
thanks
as
for
he
coming.
asks.
Peace out, dog.
Remember,
You have yourself a good
keep
night,
that
alright?
file.
Great.
You have yourself a
Crane
good
out.
night. And then there were 3. Me, Kayla, and Mr. Saiyan Fighter, if he's still around. I think he is. I haven't seen his comment in a couple of minutes, so I'm not sure. Alright, so we're now working for Rice. Rice. I'm gonna call him Rice from now on. We're working for Fried Rice, and yeah, so we're working for Fried Rice, and we're gonna go climb a radio tower,
What
apparently.
exactly am I doing?
Radio communication has been pretty spotty in the quarantine. These modulators will help boost the signal, so Rise can communicate with outposts at the far reaches of town.
Well, that's a benefit for everyone, not just Rise.
Perhaps. But the Emperor must monitor his empire.
Let's see. let's open this crate. But first, let's kill this guy so he can't get us while we're trying to lock him. And slice. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, another thing that makes this game frustrating at times. As much as I love the game, there are certain little tidbits that make me frustrated. One of the things that makes me frustrated is how easily those virals, which are the zombies that have human response time to like dodge. Yeah, those things kind of show up out of nowhere. So sometimes I get cornered by them and it's very not fun. Boy, hang on. Got it. Only took me 3,000 tries, but I got it. Ooh, a machete, which I can't use because my inventory's full. Okie dokie then. Let's fix that. Solving the lock as a skill without keys. Ah yes, in this game you can collect lock picks to, well, pick locks on chests and things like that. You know, to scavenge for supplies and whatnot. But yeah, I've mostly tried to avoid killing zombies in this playthrough so far. So I think I want to kill a couple more zombies as I'm progressing through the quests. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really mess with those big guys. Oh shit, that thing's gonna blow up. Okay. So yeah, sometimes you'll stumble upon zombies that have those tanks strapped to their back. Those things blow up. So that's not fun. But yeah, we're gonna kill a couple more zombies just for fun.
Kareem, I'm at the first antenna.
The power's not on. You'll have to turn it on. There'll be a switch in the small building at the antenna's base.
I forgot you can search the zombies for loot as well. So that's cool. Let's just kill a couple more. Stomp. Nope. Come all on. Oh yeah, we got this. If they touch me, they're gay. Although, they already touched me, so... If you touch me, you're gay. Yeah, that's what I thought, zombie. Get out of here. Oh, right. So, this part of the game is actually one of my favorite, like, lines in the early game, because Kyle Crane just swears like a fucking sailor. Okay, so, there's a heavy guy. I need to distance myself from him and his massive hammer. Got him. Alright, so there's a scene here where Kyle Crane just swears like a fucking sailor. And the guy that we're working for, the Kareem guy, basically just says, "Aye, that's a fair point." And it's just kind of a silly moment that I really like. So let me take care of all these zombies first, though. Let me get these guys out of my fucking face. Fuck it, I'll use the gun. Oh, wow, okay. I was kind of expecting that to blow up after I shot it, but sure, yeah, why not? so there's a viral there. We're just gonna take care of him. There's another one. Holy shit. Nope. Idiot. Oh shit, there's another one. Wow, there sure are a lot of these guys. Okay, we're just gonna climb up here. Okay, these guys are getting a little too much. Are you planning to watch the gameplay? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, absolutely, yeah. God, I love this revolver. I should probably quit messing with it, though. All right, I was gonna play through one of my favorite cutscenes. I forgot about that. Okay, so let me explain the layout of this little cutscene that we're about to find. So, so to get into this radio tower that we're supposed to climb, we need to open this little gate right here, right? But when you open the gate, there will be a zombie variant that will spit acid at you. That's pretty much the story there. But we also need to clear the area, because if we don't, we will get fucked. So let's make sure there are not any zombies around the general vicinity here. Alright, I think we're good. So this is one of my favorite like little swearing lines in the game, I think, because the response from Kareem is just, "Aye, fair enough." Oh shit. Acid. So that zombie spits acid.
I'm shouting because this fucked up infected motherfucker with guts hanging out of his mouth just spit a bunch of toxic snot at me.
Not a bad reason.
Not a bad reason. Yeah, I mean, honestly, valid reason to shout, I guess. Now let's get that guy out of the way. So, these motherfuckers will spit acid at you from a distance. Not fun. Not fun at all. Crane, why are you shouting? Because this motherfucker just spit acid at me. Oh, that's not the bad reason. He just basically says, "Aye, fair enough." No, get away from me. I don't feel like dealing with you guys. Alright. Let's grab all the parts. Lock picking, I don't really want to deal with that right now. What are we doing? Turning on the power, right.
There! The power's fucking on!
Good. Now head up to the top.
Oh yeah, I forgot we need to climb the fucking radio tower. I gotta be honest, I'm not really a huge fan of climbing these radio towers. But you know, it's a video game, so whatever. How would you feel if you're cast in Unknown World for Secret Wars and other projects? Honestly, I would love to get cast in a movie, even if it's like a dumb movie. I would still love it because, well, one, it would probably give me a huge confidence boost if I was cast in a movie, and two, money. I mean, let's be real, movie people are rich. Movie people make a lot of money. So yeah, if I was ever cast in a movie, which probably won't happen, let's be realistic, but somehow if I ever was cast in a movie, you bet your ass I'd be happy about it. And yeah, you know, I would see what the project's all about before saying yes to anything. At the same time though, I think it would be badass to be cast in a movie. I just don't know that that will ever happen, but hey, a man can dream, I guess, right? A man can dream. Alright, let's climb this tower. I feel like fucking Suction Cup Man over here, climbing this goddamn radio tower. Look at me go! That was a terrible impression. But I guess it'll work for now. I feel like fucking Suction Cup Man climbing up this damn tower, though. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. So, real life lore, I actually don't like heights. So climbing the tower, not the most fun part of the game in my opinion, but, you know, it's a video game, so I think I can handle that. But yeah, yeah, I definitely won't climb any of these radio towers in real life. I don't think we even have them where I live.
Oh, shit.
So probably good.
Kareem, someone already scavenged this thing for parts. There's nothing up here to switch on.
Fuck, I was afraid of that. Alright, head to the next antenna tower. It's not too far from there. Just use the zip line and head east. You'll see it.
Also Saiyan Fighter. Oh, wait a minute. Hi, sir. How did you get up here? Anyway, have a nice fall. What a loser. Anyway, Saiyan Fighter. There's actually kind of a silly, why are you climbing my radio tower? Why not your radio tower? You're delaying my plans to turn on the power. I'll delay your plans all I want. Look at me go. Anyway, there's actually kind of a dumb reason why I changed my YouTube name to Shadow Skull Gamer. It's kind of a dumb reason, but it makes sense to me, so I did the thing. But basically, if anyone who's curious about why the name changed, because some new viewers might not be aware of this, but my username used to be something different. Or like my YouTube name used to be something different. I think it was I'm trying to remember. I haven't made
Hey Kareem,
like,
what do I
YouTube
do if the
videos
second transmitter's trashed?
in
The better question is, what will you do if you disappoint Rice?
I haven't really
The answer is probably
yeah, straight out attitude, that's what it is. I haven't made YouTube videos in a while, but yeah, my YouTube name used to be Straight Out Attitude, which I created. I used that name because I've always felt like I have attitude towards situations, and the Straight Out Attitude name I created kind of combining the phrase Straight Outta Compton, which was an old movie that I never watched. But there was a lot of memes back in the day that used the Straight Outta blank title. So the Straight Outta Attitude name kind of came from that. But I changed my name to Shadow Skull Gamer on this channel because the more I thought about it, the more I wanted to just stream games, kind of for fun. Like, that's probably the only thing I'm going to use this channel for anymore, is just live streaming games like this. But I wanted to use the monocle. I wanted to use the name Shadow Skull Gamer because it's simple. My PlayStation username, ever since I had a PS3 back in the day, my PlayStation username through 3 different generations of console have always been OG Shadow Skull, which originally the first PlayStation console I had was the PS3. The very first PlayStation console I had was PS3 back in the day when it was still the newest console. And yeah, back on the PS3 days, my actual username, my gamer tag back on the PS3 was like Shadow1513 Skull, because back then it was like considered cool or hip to put numbers in everything, right? So my first gamer tag on my first PlayStation console back in the day was Shadow Skull, and when I eventually updated or upgraded to the PS4, when that came out, I had the PS4 for a really long time after it launched. When I upgraded from 3 to PS4, I had the name OG Shadow Skull, I think. OG referring to original gamer, because it was my original gamer tag. Shadow Skull was the first gamer tag I had. Yeah, so Shadow Skull was the first gamer tag I had back on the PS3 back in the day. And then when I upgraded to the PS4, I changed it to OG Shadow Skull as sort of a callback to my previous console. Then, when I eventually upgraded to PS5, I kept the Shadow Skull title. I still think it sounds cool. But, you know, maybe that's just me. Anyway, but, yeah, the Shadow Skull thing, the Shadow Skull username has been my username for 3 generations of consoles, and I'm kind of proud of that. I know it's kind of dumb, but I'm kind of proud that I've kept the same username on 3 different generations of consoles. I know it's kind of silly, but I'm actually kind of proud of that. Like, that means something to me. It's just a name, really. It's just like a gamer tag, really, at the end of the day. But, like, on a real note, I'm kind of proud that I've kept the same gamer tag for 3 generations of consoles. I've sort of carried that. You know, I've carried that little banner with me for 3 generations of consoles. Multiple years, multiple games, a lot of memories, obviously. And so now, my current gamer tag on PlayStation 5, my current gamer tag on PS5 is OG Shadow Skull, original gamer Shadow Skull. Because it was my original gamer tag, way back in the day. And I'm kind of proud of that. It's like, you know, it's just a name, you know, it's just like a title.
Freeman at the
like
second antenna tower. The fence is electrified.
Anyway.
I think someone's inside.
So that's sort of how I used the, that's sort of why I changed my YouTube name to Shadow Skull Gamer. Because, well, I'm a gamer, and Shadow Skull was my original gamer tag. And the funniest thing is, back when I had the PS3 years ago, that was like the first console I ever had where gamer tags were a thing, right? Like, I've owned other video games in the past. I grew up on the Nintendo DS and the Wii and the GameCube, right? I grew up with those. But when I had gotten the PS3 back in the day, when it was still the current console, that was the first console where gamer tags became a thing, right? So I carried this silly little gamer tag for like 3 generations, and I'm not letting that shit die. Anyway, that's kind of the lore behind my current YouTube name. I'm basically just making it the same as my gamer tag. So, you know, if any of y'all want to look me up on PlayStation, I'm currently using a PlayStation 5 console. I don't have a PS4 anymore, but most of the games I have physically are PS4 discs. So if any of y'all want to look me up and maybe play a game or something, OG Shadow Skull. Sorry, I should clarify. OG, capital O, capital G, underscore Shadow Skull. With the capital S in Shadow and capital S in Skull as well, I think. But yeah, the DS was like one of the best handhelds in my opinion. So, as far as the lore on your username, Kayla, that's been your username on a lot of things, a lot of platforms as far back as I could remember. And it does have kind of a nice ring to it. So, I like it too for for what it's worth. Miss Kayla Kitty has a nice ring to it, I think. Um, just don't put a third K in your username, and we'll be good. If you put a third K in the username, uh, that might be problematic. If you put like a third K word in your username, that'll create problems because then your username will basically be KKK, and that's a whole nother side of, yeah, we don't need that.
I need to climb the tower.
Why the hell would you want to do that?
For Rise. He asked me to.
Do you also have a PS2?
Rice?
Because that's my first console. Yes, Saiyan Fighters, you've mentioned that PS2 was your first console, which is super cool, super cool. Um, I never had a PS2. I feel like I missed out though because even today, in a world full of modern consoles, people say that the PS2 is still pretty good, right? Um, People say that the PS2 is still pretty good. I would actually love to play on one day. I hope that I get a chance to. Um, you know, I would love to experience the PS2 just to see it. And the PS2 also had a pretty good line of games as well, from what I've heard. I would love to I would love to try out a PlayStation 2 one of these days. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
You don't look like one of his crew.
Oh, fine. I'll just radio back and tell Rise that you wouldn't let me through.
What? Fuck. No, 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 I didn't say that. You want to climb? Fine. Go, go.
I won't do this anymore.
Will you keep your voice down?
I don't care who hears me.
Christoph, what's wrong with you? We're trying to stay alive here.
Dad, these guys are killers.
Yes, they're murderers. So we work for them. That's how we stay safe.
Alrighty then. We need to climb a tower or rice so we can do something with a transmitter. I don't know. Let's see. I really don't like climbing these towers. But it's also nice when you look down and you just see this like view of the whole open world. It's kind of cool actually. Oh, by the way, I plan on streaming this game again. I plan on actually finishing the game's story. As far as the live streams go, you guys, I actually plan on playing through the whole game on stream. I would love to actually stream maybe 2 or 3 nights a week if I could. Maybe just 2 nights a week, but for now we're keeping it at 1. But yeah, I actually do plan on I plan on trying to stream 2 nights a week eventually, because yes, I do plan on finishing the base game a third time, but this time I'll be doing it on stream. Um, but yeah, the base game is great, has a pretty good ending, and once I eventually finish the base game on stream, I plan on revisiting the following, the story expansion, and I plan on finishing that on stream as well. And then, and then, and then, I will eventually stream Dying Light the Beast, which is the third Dying Light game. But I haven't played the second one yet, and I haven't really heard anything good about the second game. So I probably will just skip over Dying Light 2 entirely. Um, I think honestly, excuse me. Honestly, I think the only way that I would want to play the second game is if like someone ever bought it for me as like a birthday gift or a Christmas gift or something. Like I would never ask for the game, I guess, but if someone had ever bought me the game like as a gift, I would probably play it. and I would try my best to find enjoyment in it, but I just haven't heard much about the second game. I haven't heard a lot of good about it. The main positive thing I've heard about Dying Light 2 is the parkour mechanics are really good, and that's kind of about it. The story itself, I've heard, isn't really that great. But I do plan on playing through the story of this one. And when I eventually finish this game on stream, I may play Dying Light the Beast on stream as well. I just want to play that one first and see if I enjoy it or not.
I sure hope this fucking climb was worth it.
Holy shit. How do I... Let me turn down my volume just a little bit. Alright. I needed to adjust my volume settings just a teeny bit, because it was kind of loud. Alright, let's see. Can I climb this thing? Alright, let's see here. How am I going to get up? Is it this thing here?
And this thing's still intact. Let's see if it was worth the hassle. Hey, Kareem, second transmitter's up and running. Is it working? Kareem, do you hear me?
Loud and clear. Nice job. You know the way back, right?
Right.
Alright. Look at that view though. Can I just stop for a second? Can I appreciate the view of the open world? That's cool. That is pretty cool. Oh hey look, there's the tower over there. There's the main base. You know, the main safe house. There's the tower. That's cool. Oh wait, is that the tower? Or is that the tower? I think that is the tower over there. I think so. Alright, anyway, let's get back to Rice and see what else he wants us to do. I would never do this sort of thing in real life, though. I would never zipline like this. Yeah, no thank you. But, I'm sure some people might enjoy ziplining. I've never done ziplining in real life. I don't know if I would ever enjoy it, to be honest. It seems like it would be kind of scary for someone who's afraid of heights, so I probably won't do that.
It was you, wasn't it?
Raheem?
Would multiplayer help you carry this game? Honestly,
Communication is crystal clear now.
I think this game does have some form of multiplayer mode. I just don't know how to get it working.
Without static for the first time since whatever.
I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into the multiplayer mode because I don't know if this game itself is honestly great. I don't know how the multiplayer mode works, to be honest. Let's see. There's an airdrop somewhere nearby. Can I get to it in time? I don't know. It's over there. I'm not really gonna bother with it at this point, though. But yeah, this Dying Light 1 is great. I love it. Dying Light 2 is the one I haven't played yet. But, I think this game does have multiplayer. I just have no idea how it works. I don't know, like, I don't know how the multiplayer mode works because I've never tried to do that. But maybe I'll look into it one of these days. Alright. We need to go back to Rice and see if we can collect our payment. I'm honestly a little surprised that, like, some of you guys have stuck around on the stream. I'm very proud of this little tiny little community that we built, where we just kind of vibe together. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy this. Oh. Ew, they touched me. And for that they must perish. Drop kick. I think drop kicking the zombies is my favorite way to kill them. It's so satisfying watching them go flying like ragdolls. Like here, watch this. Boom. Unfortunately, you can't really use it in a crowd like that. Oh shit. Okay, we're getting the hell out of here. In fact, we're actually going to equip a different gun. We're gonna use a rifle. There are too many of them. What are we gonna do? I have a gun. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I did not think that one through, did I? I thought for sure I had more ammunition than me, but I guess not. And finish it. Drop kick. So yeah, that's cool. Oh boy. Okay, this is getting not so cool. I think this game during Order 66. I mean... I really want to open that police van, but first I need to get all these zombies out of my way. And there's only one way I know how to do that. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the, owie. Sir, do you mind? I'm trying to loot for supplies. Oh boy, this is getting a little hectic. I think we walked into the wrong party. Yeah, I don't think we were invited to this party, but you know, that's okay. We can invite ourselves. Holy shit. That gave me a little jump scare. Okay. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. That's not allowed. You can't do that. Dead. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try to get into this van again. Owie. So, do you mind? Let's try this one more time. This lockpicking is a bit more difficult. I really want to know what's in this van, though. Unfortunately, the game doesn't seem to want me to do it. Come on, guys. See what I mean? This shit's annoying. This type of shit where they just keep running at you is kind of annoying. Like, I'm trying to concentrate. I'm trying to concentrate. Do you guys mind? Alright, so this lock-picking thing does not want to work for me. Oh, come on, guys. Can you just, like, leave me alone for 5 minutes? I would greatly appreciate it. It's funny because no matter how many bodies I pile up over here, they just keep coming, man. They just keep coming. They just keep coming no matter what I do. I don't know. No matter what I do. I don't know. Fucking. Yeah. I'm not gonna sing for you guys live on stream. Sorry, you're gonna have to pay a premium membership for that. Almost got it. Almost got it. I am gonna open this van, and there better be something good at it. There better be something good. I'm wasting a lot of lockpicks just to open these doors. There better be something good in it. Gosh dang it, come on. Oh my god. Where did you even come from, bro? I literally cleared the whole area. Nah, it's not allowed. Alright, we almost got this. It's just that this lockpicking is a bit difficult. Oh, come on. Alright, I just know that I'm about to be ambushed. I knew it. I totally called it. No matter how many of these dudes I slice the heads from, they just keep coming back. They're like fucking Hydra or something. No matter how many heads I slice off, they just keep coming. And I'm going through my my firecracker supply like it's crack. Come on. Got it. Finally, it only took 500 tries. There better be something good. A mod and a sword, which, actually, I think I'll take the sword, as a matter of fact. I think I will take the sword, actually. I will. But first I need to clear up some inventory space. Whatever should I do about that? Oh, here's an idea. I'll use those grenades that I just have, like 2 of. Alright, cool. Now I have some space to put the one sword that I found in that van. Inventory, cool. Come on now. No, it isn't. That's a lie. That is a lie. I definitely have space for that sword. Let's see here. Which weapon has the lowest durability? 12, 44. I think we can dismantle that one. Probably. Let's do that, and then... Alright, I got the sword. Moving on. Was it worth all the hassle? Probably not. But, it's still a weapon. Alrighty, let's see. We gotta get back to that side quest.
I want to patch through to somebody who really wants to talk to you.
Who wants to know?
My name is Troy. I lead a small group of survivors over in Sector 0. We call ourselves the Embers. Sector 0 is completely sealed off. Mr. Crane, until you restored radio communication, we didn't know if anyone else in the city was alive. I just wanted to let you know how grateful we are. You've given us a small measure of hope.
Well, I'm happy to help.
If there's ever any way we can help you, Mr. Crane, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, I need to get to higher ground real quick. Don't touch me. I don't like to be pushed. Well, I mean, I will not elaborate. Because there's likely someone on the chat here who can make a very obvious joke about where that conversation was going. And, yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. This weapon's almost done for, and I'm not gonna bother repairing it. I'm just gonna use it until it breaks. Wait a sec, is that my golden idol? Maybe I will repair it, actually. Maybe I will. Yeah, I don't want to lose that weapon just yet. Alright, back to Rice we go. God, I have been procrastinating on... I've been putting off this mission for a while now. Let's fix that.
The job's done. Now it's time to get back to Rice and get that antizin.
Also, yeah, thank you, Kayla, for the vote of confidence earlier. Appreciate it. It took me forever to actually get that police van open. Was one sword worth all the trouble? Probably not. If it was a gun, it would have been worth it. But a sword, when I have like 50 of those in the storage, probably not. Probably not worth it. But hey, at least I got a new weapon, so that's cool. There's Rice.
Well, you not only did the job Karim asked of you, but you made it back in one piece. Bravo.
I'm gonna call him Rice.
Now? Did you think I would be satisfied so easily?
His
you still have plenty to prove.
Look, we really need the drugs. Let me have them now, and then I'll come back and do whatever.
You'll get antizin when I say you get it, not 1 second before. But, as I have established, I am not unreasonable. Do all that I ask of you, and I will give you not 1, but 2 crates of antizin.
2 whole crates.
All right, fine. What do you want me to do?
This will be different from your exploits on the antennas. It will require a bit more persuasion. The imposing of one's will, the creation of one's own rules. That is what makes a man. Do you live by your own rules, Crane? Or are you merely someone else's puppet? I believe I know the answer. Talk to Karim before I decide you are no longer worth the trouble.
Alright. Let's see what Karim wants now. I didn't really like Karim at first, and I still don't like him. Let's say I tolerate him.
My friend. Rice likes you, I can tell.
Yeah,
I don't think he's all bad, though.
Because you are still among the living.
I don't think he's all bad. He's just working for a bad man.
You simply have to make a few pickups from some nearby settlements.
Which ones?
The first is Jafar's wheel station. It's just east of here. But bear in mind, not everyone you talk to today will be in a cooperative state of mind. I'm sure you can be convincing, though, no?
Alright. Now we have to run more errands for Rice. Let me check my battery for my controller, my headset, all that stuff real quick. Alright, so my headset's about down 1 bar, but we still have time. I can charge it tomorrow, I'm not really... As long as the headset don't die before the stream ends, we'll be fine.
I can't say I'm surprised that Rise went back on his word. But the GRE won't let me just walk away. Plus, if there's any chance that we can get that antizin, I have to try. So this time he wants me to gather protection money from the surrounding settlements. And after this, he better hand over the drugs.
Alrighty. So, it's kind of wild to me that it's almost midnight. I mean, I think I planned on streaming for at least 3 to 4 hours tonight because I was able to start earlier than I did previously, so yeah, I'm probably going to be up doing this until at least 1 a.m. Maybe 2 a.m. if the chat stays fire. Who knows? Who knows? I need to contact the GRE, though. Waste all of the projectiles. Because quite honestly, they don't do that much damage. Alright, we need to get back up to the bridge. Oh yeah, I forgot you could slide in this game too. You already know I'll stick around, haha. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I know you're gonna be here I know you're gonna be here for the long haul.
Crane here.
Report.
Because we both have a habit
Another
of staying
job for
up late.
Rice. This one's pretty dirty. He's forcing me to collect the money he's extorting from a nearby village.
Just do what he asks and stay close to him. Remember what's at stake.
Yeah, Crane out.
So there you can sort of... There you can sort of see... There you can kind of see that Crane is starting to doubt his relationship with the GRE. He's like, I don't know, man. All these dirty missions are making me feel kind of uncomfortable. But yeah, I have got to meet Kyle Crane's voice actor one of these days. I hope I get a chance to. I think it'll be fun.
Kareem, I'm by the wheel station.
Took you long enough. Get the job done and make it fast. This is just the first stop.
Once a night owl, always a night owl. Amen. Amen.
Hey,
Queen.
I'm running a special right now.
Amen, Queen.
You Jafar?
Oh, I understand.
Jafar. He looks like a
name isn't
rejected
important.
Mario
What's
brother.
important is that Rice sent me, and that you owe him some money.
I've never seen you before. For all I know, you're just some random asshole. Fuck off.
I'll tell you what. How about I break both your legs and drag you through the streets back to Rice's place, huh? And then he can explain to you that you should have cooperated.
Okay,
Damn.
okay. Jesus. You are one of Rise's thugs. You guys are the only ones who'd act this shitty. Here's your money. Take it.
Bro, he legit looks like
You won't
like
get any more attitude. Mi casa, su casa. Just don't hurt me, alright?
this guy legit looks like a rejected Mario brother. Fucking Walmart Luigi. fucking Kmart Luigi looking ass.
Kareem, it's me. So I just threatened to break an old man's legs.
And it worked, didn't it? Next you collect the tribute from the fisherman's village. Head east to the tunnel entrance. Their messenger always meets us there.
Alright, so it's getting kind of close to time. We gotta be real careful we're not caught out here in the dark. I'm starting to wonder if I should just go to a nearby safe house, though. I feel like maybe that'd be a better idea at this point. Sleep the night away and then continue the mission during the day.
I'm running errands for Rise. He wields a lot of power, scares a lot of people.
Damn right he does. Mate, time's getting short. We're almost out of antizin. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm worried.
I'm doing the best I can out here, Brecken.
I know. I understand.
So,
to be aware of the stakes.
Miss Kayla, what
I'm
are you
infected
up
too,
to
remember?
tonight?
Believe me, I'm motivated.
All right. Here's hoping you can make to the tower soon.
Like, I'm just sort of wondering if you're, like, just casually watching my stream, or if you're, like, doing something, if you're, like, doing anything with the stream playing in the background. I know some people like to do that. I know some people like to, you know, have live streams playing as, like, background noise. So, I'm just curious what your strategy is, I suppose. Alright, well, we're
All runners,
pretty close to a
drop
safe
what you're
house.
doing and head immediately to the closest safe house. Night is near.
Yeah, we're gonna sleep the night away. I don't really feel like running away from any more volatiles.
Over here.
Let's see, sell... ooh. Can we buy items? A baseball bat? We don't have a lot of those. Let's see, we have a lot of swords, a lot of blades, but we don't have a bat. I think I'm gonna buy one of those. Add that to the old inventory. I'll probably play more Danganronpa. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's that anime game you were telling me about. I've never seen the anime. Is it any good? Would you recommend it? Possibly. I think it's like some sort of murder mystery type of anime, from what I've heard. I've never played it though, or I've never watched the show. So I'm wondering if it's worth checking out. I'm almost done with the game, which makes me sad because I love it. Mood. Oh, my phone apparently wants an update or something. Yeah, I don't really have time to do that right now, so I'm just gonna wait, honestly. I just can't believe it's fucking midnight already, though, to be honest with you guys. I'm you know, checking the stream on my phone, reading the comments as they come in. And, I guess my phone wants to update for some reason. Those updates seem to happen. I didn't see the anime yet. Oh, well shoot, maybe we should binge watch it together sometime. Yeah, let's make a plan to try to binge watch the anime together sometime, because I've never seen it either. One of the character voice actors also voices Morgana from Persona 5. Dude, I swear to God, if you're about to tell me that the teddy bear character from that show is the voice actor for Morgana, I'm gonna laugh, because that makes so much sense if that is the case. And that's super cool. That is really cool. But yeah, from what I understand, Danganronpa has a similar art style, I think. But I could be wrong. But I think Danganronpa has like a similar art style to Persona 5, which makes sense that it would share certain voice actors. But low-key, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if the actor for Morgana also voices the bear character. And yeah, we definitely gotta meet the rest of the Persona 5 actors, for sure. Even though Anne is probably not my favorite character in that game, it was still really cool to get to meet one of the cast members. I think if I had to pick one Persona 5 voice actor that I would like to meet, I would say the voice actor for Ryuji, I would say, because he's everyone's favorite, let's be honest. But I really like him too. I would say my second favorite character, if not for Ryuji, I would say maybe, I would say maybe my second favorite character is probably, mean, obviously Joker is pretty cool. I just don't want to be that guy who picks the main protagonist as his favorite character. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just too easy to do that. But I would say secondary favorite character in Persona 5 is... you know what? I'm gonna say Yusuke. Because he doesn't get enough love, honestly. I don't think he gets enough love. Alright, so here's where we encounter... In this tunnel is where we encounter another zombie variant. One that's basically a walking explosive. Holy shit. Gooey. Nasty. Kaboom.
Hey, Cream, I just saw something I've never seen before. This huge, bloated infected just fucking exploded.
Yeah, we call them bombers.
Bombers.
Some of our guys use them to kill other infected. Shoot them, and they take out everything in a 3-meter radius.
You kidding me?
Keep your distance and you'll be fine. But what about the courier? Was he there?
No, I didn't see anybody, just fucking zombies.
Alright, you'll have to go to the village directly, I suppose. Look for a man named Gersel.
I think there might be items in the in this chest, but I don't really feel like dealing with more lockpicking right now, so I'm gonna just leave it. Yeah, so now I gotta go to the fishing village. Oh shit, bomber. Yeah, those things can sneak up on you real easily. I don't like them. Yeah, those bombers, they're not really fun to deal with. The bomber zombies. They're not fun. Holy shit. No thank you. Yeah, I'm good actually, thanks. I don't feel like dealing with one of those. Oh shit, there's a lot of fucking zombies on this bridge, holy hell. Oh fuck. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I did not do the thing called looking before leaping. I did not do that. I did not do that. That was a very big mistake. It was a misinput. Calm down. Alright, just for shits and giggles, I will do the voice impression. I know someone will appreciate it. It was a misinput, calm down. You calm the hell down. I tried. Anywho. It was a misinput, calm down. Yeah, he's fun. Alright, so I need to not die this time. But there's a fishing village that I'm supposed to go to for this next mission segment thing. And I think I'm relatively close to it. Is this plan coming together? I sure hope so, honestly. I sure hope so. Wait, we had a plan? I had a plan? 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. I actually think Dying Light is a fantastic game. It actually doesn't suck shit through crazy stuff. As a matter of fact, it's game of the year for sure, guys. I don't know. I tried. I think it's a passable impression. Maybe. I gotta try to save my ammunition.
Okay, Kareem, I'm outside the village, but there's a whole horde of infected in there.
So, clear them out. We get paid for protection. Do some protecting.
Holy fuck. I am gonna die. I am gonna die. Boom. Yeah, we need to clear the gate. Name the character you just did. There was just a really loud noise outside my window. Hang on. Okay. I think that loud noise that I heard might have just been like a motorcycle passing by. But, yeah, I think, oh shit, there's a lot of zombies. Did I just shoot that one in the balls? Nice. Okay, I'm being chased by a lot of fucking zombies. I need to do something about that. So our only objective is not die. Yeah, pretty much. Too many of my lives have died. Too many people have died, so our only objective is to not die. Holy fuck. Can you guys not do that, please? Thank you. Nope, I'm just gonna close the gate, thank you.
Gotta get that gate closed before more of those fuckers get inside.
Alright, the gate is closed and the area is safe. Mostly. Mostly safe. They're still outside though, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. Anyway, bye. Oh, right. The, voice impression that you were asking about. I believe it was Moist Critical. Charlie from the Moist Critical YouTube channel. He's been on YouTube for a long time, man. But, no, I don't think I can Falcon Punch one of the zombies. Sadly, that was not part of the DLC. They didn't have a Falcon Punch power in this game. If they did, I would be abusing the hell out of it, most likely. Now we need to find the leader of this fishing village. I forgot where he was. I think he's up here, maybe. Yeah, so the leader of this fishing village...
Hey, anybody in there?
Shh, not so loud. You'll draw the monsters.
Look, I got rid of them, but you better reinforce that gate before more show up.
You got rid of them? All of them?
Rye sent me. You Gersel?
Oh, you were for Rise. I should have known this was too good to be true.
You've taken enough. You can't have any more. Frickin' tell him.
Isla, please.
Frickin'.
Just let me talk to the man.
You can't just push us around like this. Furkin gonna kick your ass. Do it, Furkin. Kick his ass.
For
Kick
God's
his ass.
sake. Look, I don't want
The fucking
trouble,
woman.
but we already paid this month. You're going to bleed us dry.
That is entirely not my problem. Rise wants his payment, so you make the payment or things get bad for you. And
Bro,
your
he
woman.
really said I missed the part where that's my
Threaten us.
problem.
Kick his ass, Furkin.
Give me a break, Kyla. All right, fine, here. This is all of it.
Ugh. A real man would have kicked his ass.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Sounds like you have bigger problems than money.
My phone wants to update, but I'm not gonna let it just yet, because I still need it. Alright.
Okay, Kareem, I got Gersel's money. I fucking hate myself now, but I got the money.
The self-hatred.
Let's see. I like to make a habit of checking my battery every so often.
Fades eventually. Just one pickup to go. At the ferry station on the old pier.
There's a ferry.
There was until the Navy sent it to the bottom of the bay. Dozens of people were stranded there, waiting for another one that never came.
Are there any boats left?
Yes, but any boat that tries to leave the bay gets blown right out of the water.
Oh shit, there's an airdrop nearby. I think I can actually get to that one. Oh hell yeah, I can get to that one. Let's do it. How should I go about it though? It is relatively close, but there's just not really an easy way to get to it. Because we're at like the bottom of the fucking mountain. Yeah, and I can't use the grappling hook to get up here either, because this whole thing is a safe area. I gotta try to get up there somehow. But I don't know how. And by the time I do get up there, chances are the, tell those batteries going low isn't allowed. Yeah, if the battery dies, then the battery is gay. Or something. I don't know, something like that, right? Can I get up there? I guess not. I need that motherfucking... Owie. Well, I guess I'm swimming all the way there now, that's cool. I hope the drop doesn't get stolen. That would really suck. It's like right over there though. I don't know if I can get to it in time before before Rice's men get to it. I may not make it in time, but we'll see. I'm sure as shit gonna try.
This doesn't concern me.
Yeah, see, I kinda need that care package, buddy. So these are goons. These guys work for Rice. And, I'm gonna kill them because they suck. Yeah, that's not allowed. Anyway, let's see what they have for us. Alright, cool, cool. Anyway, let's continue with our mission, I guess. Whatever it was. We need to make one more errand run for Rice, and then we should be good. Well, that's the plan anyway, but we'll see how that goes. I just need to get to somewhere. I need to get to my destination. I'm asking you where's my destination. If you will kindly point to my destination. That get out of my car video will never get old. Funniest thing is that infamous get out of my car video. Get out of my car now, whatever you want to call it. That was like an actual, like, video that someone animated. Like, I feel like more people remember the animation of it more than the original video because nobody talked about that one. But, yeah, the whole get out of my car thing that so many people remember. It was like an actual Uber driver situation. I don't really know what the story was there. I'm not really sure. But, yeah, I think it was like an actual thing that someone recorded. Like, this older gentleman was like an Uber driver or something, and the woman just wouldn't leave his car after getting to her actual destination. It's funny shit, man. But you are not banana. What? Dude, also, there was so many edits and, like, YouTube poop videos of the get out of my car thing. It's kind of insane. There were a lot of edits and, like, YouTube poop videos of that one. Kind of funny. There's one where the dude's, like, yelling at the lady and his head just starts, like, shrinking out of nowhere. I gotta watch more of that stuff. I gotta figure out how to make, like, actual YouTube poop videos, though. I gotta learn how to make those, then I'll be unstoppable as a content creator. Hell yeah. But, I don't know, though. I don't know, though. Let's see, I'm going to obsessively check my battery for the third time. Alright, we're still chilling at 2 bars for the headset. We're good. Honestly, the headset's battery is lasting a really long time. I'm actually kind of proud of that. How are we gonna get way over there? Can we land on this car? Hell yeah. We are alive. Can we land on that car, I wonder? Let's find out. Did I just jump off of a palm tree? I didn't even know that was possible. Cool. Alright, let's finish this mission. Alright, there's one of those acid-spitting motherfuckers. Boom. Got him. I will always try to go out of my way to kill those acid-spitting ones because they can make this game a real pain. Alright, let's try to finish the mission. Oh, hi. Bye. I should probably buy some more ammunition for my guns as well. Because, yeah, my rifle's on empty and I kind of need that. Alright, we gotta go
I'm here to make a pickup for Rise.
Back already? We just paid off, you bloodsuckers.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just trying to get by like everybody else.
Yeah? So are we. Rise said he'd protect us if we paid him. But so far, all he's done is take our money. There's no protection, just threats. You any
How
different?
is it almost 12:30?
All I want to do is get this over with. What's it gonna
How did
take,
that
huh?
happen?
Don't need to point out how easy it would be to set this entire place on fire.
Jesus Christ. You people are fucking
You're
monsters.
doing a great job so far.
All my money's in that satchel.
Well,
Take
thank
it,
you.
Get the
Thank
fuck
you.
out.
I appreciate
For what it's
that.
worth, this isn't something
And
I want to
appreciate
do.
you.
I'd rather be helping you guys.
And yet you're still doing it, aren't you?
Alright. Thanks for the sack. Anyway, bye.
Okay, Kareem, I made the collection at the ferry station, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to hell.
Join the club. Now, come back and claim your prize. Good job today.
I need to buy, I need to buy more ammo for my gun. My pew-pew machine. Boomerang blade. I want one of those, but I can't have it. I would like a crowbar, but I can't have one. Why? Let's see. Pistol ammo. Rifle ammo. Shotgun ammo. Yeah. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, we got ammo. Now let's get out of here. Boy, how dare you appreciate me. And I'll do it again. How dare you appreciate me, lol. Well, I did, and I said it, and I will say it again, if you ask nicely. I will appreciate the fuck out of ya if you ask nicely. Oh, hang on, this motherfucker wants to fight. Man, really, this zombie really said no flirting. Well, too bad, I'm gonna. Anyway, moving on. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. No, thank you. Nope.
Crane, do you copy?
Holy shit.
I copy. What's wrong?
Someone's turned on the 18th floor.
Uh-oh.
We're doing our best to contain the situation, but
Oh, that's not good.
sugarcoat this, Crane. We need answers in right fucking now.
Rise has promised me 2 crates, Brecken. 2 crates. I'm doing this shit as fast as I can, I swear.
Just hurry, please.
Zombie get jealous because he didn't get praised. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
Anyway, we gotta move. Our boys at the tower are getting turned. We gotta do something about it. Alright. We got to, Also, spoiler alert. I don't think this game has a happy ending. Well, technically the base game has a pretty happy ending. A pretty satisfying ending, anyway. But the story expansion, the following, the canon ending of the game, is one I would not call a happy ending. But that's the way things go, I suppose. I need to get to my destination immediately. It's so dumb that you can't just walk up this hill, though. Like, seriously? Good enough for me. Ah, the music. Really creates the atmosphere for sure. No, thank you.
Crane, how close are you?
I don't know, about halfway back, I guess.
Let's see.
Good. I need you to make a quick detour.
God, why?
One of our patrols went off the grid somewhere near the market.
How is that my problem?
I'm making it your problem. See if you can find them, or don't bother coming back.
Oh yeah, I forgot, the grappling hook can also save you from taking fall damage, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, here's one of the repeatable side quests that you can do. But I'm not going to bother with that one.
Kareem, I think I found your lost patrol. Something ripped them limb from limb.
Search the
Alright, so I forgot.
bodies.
One thing about this little mission here is, you do actually start getting shot at, so... Oh cool, we completed the survivor rank, skills. About time, honestly. Respec? What does that option do? I don't really want to mess with it, though. How long have we been streaming for at this point? I don't even know, 3 hours or so? Yeah, that's about right. I guess it seems a lot more quiet now that one of our boys left the chat. Oh well.
Look for some blueprints in a
I forgot. I need to equip my gun.
envelope. And don't damage them. They're worth more than all those dead assholes put together.
Holy shit!
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure these dudes, like, shoot at you. Alright, let's see. Is this guy we're looking for? Nope. Is this the guy we're looking for? Well, he has keys. So, maybe? DIY grenades. Sure, we'll take some of those. Actually, we'll take all of those. Is this the guy? We're supposed to be looking for a file on one of the dead guys. Are we done being shot at?
Not yet. Wait a sec.
Is this the guy with the envelope? Oh, yep, here he is.
Okay, I got it.
Good. Bring it back to me right away.
Ooh, a safe
You're going to
zone.
be a hero around here.
I gotta try to unlock the safe zone over here.
Hey, you! Come over here! I'm on the antenna, do you see me? I'm up here! I need your help!
I'll get around to it, man. Some random dude needs our help. I'll get around to it eventually. Ooh, hang on, is that a gun? Cool. Alright, let's try to secure the safe zone here. I thought for sure we got all of them, but I guess not. There should be power somewhere here. Is this the power? No. Let's see. There should be a power switch around here somewhere. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know. Didn't I already secure this place? I think I might have. I don't know. Alright, we gotta go make a pact with Rice, I guess. Gotta go get payment and whatnot. Let's see. It's kind of wild that there were like 2 random people that showed up to the stream
It's safe
last
to say that
time.
Rice isn't the most popular person in town, huh?
And like, I don't know if they ever showed up to this one or not. I guess I was just sort of expecting them to, maybe. But yeah, like the last live stream I did of this game, there was like some random guy from the Philippines who showed up and we chatted for a bit. That was kind of cool. I know I've probably said this already, but it still blows my mind that a channel as small as mine could reach the gosh darn Philippines. Like, that's crazy. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool, but it's also like...
What is this shit?
Okay, really, guys?
This is it for you.
No, it isn't. And finish it.
I was sure that was it for us. I don't even know how to...
Alright, let's save these random dudes here.
I can't imagine what those bastards would have done to us. Just grateful I'm still alive.
Alrighty, let's go back to what we were doing before. Honestly, it's crazy though. Like, I'm a little, I guess, conflicted. Because it's like, on one hand, it is pretty incredible that my videos, or my live streams, it's pretty incredible that one of my live streams, me, just some random dude, right? It's pretty incredible that some random person from the Philippines, like, found my live stream somehow. And, like, we had, like, a nice little conversation. I don't know. I just sort of never thought something like that would happen, I guess. It just goes to show you how many people are on the internet these days. And, you know, it goes to show that you can really use the internet to connect with people all across the world. And I feel like not enough people really talk about that. It is cool that you can, like, use the internet to talk to people all around the world. I feel like not enough people really acknowledge how truly incredible that is. Because it really is incredible. And, I don't really talk about it too much. Alright, let's try to get that antizin.
Here are the blueprints.
Excellent. You're a lot more dependable
Rice.
than most of these drunks. Rise is waiting for you. Maybe we can work together again sometime.
God, I hope not.
Maybe we can work together sometime. No, I don't wanna. You guys are assholes. Rice and his buddies are butts.
Understand? I give you shelter, I give you bread, women, bullets, and you cannot task. I should send every one of you to the pit. Ah, the tower lackey returns. Do you have something for me, friend?
Yes, I do. Now it's time for you to give me what you promised. 2 crates of Anderson.
I think not. Your loyalty to the tower is nothing but blind obedience, Crane. A coward's submission to false hierarchies. You follow their rules as thoughtlessly as you follow mine. Like a good little dog.
Look, we had a deal.
Your people need the antizin.
This
Now,
motherfucker calling me a dog and I'm about to bite his fucking ass.
But a man who follows someone else's rules is no man at all. Here, I will allow you this much.
That's
You
some
promised
bullshit.
me 2 crates of it. This is only 5 vials.
If you want more, I present you with an opportunity. The athlete, the Scorpion, Jade Aldemir. She's one of your number. Bring her to me. I have an arena where men fight for our amusement. I would have the Scorpion fight for us. I'm
Not
curious how
batty,
long it would
Jade.
take for someone of her caliber to break.
Wait a sec, there's like 5 people here? What in the world?
Forget it, I'm not doing it.
I hear no true conviction in
Yo,
your
it's
voice,
weird
Crane.
that the stream says
You
there's
have
like
not
5
yet made
people
your
watching,
choice, I can
but
tell.
only like
Will you be
2
a
or 3 of
dog
them have like
and save the
commented at
dwellers
all.
of the tower?
Kind of wild.
Or will you be a man?
Oh, wait a minute. I take that
save the
back.
maiden?
It's nice to see people coming back to Dying Light. I'm
about it.
guessing to get ready for the Beast next month. Yes, absolutely, my new friend. Absolutely.
Come and see me when you get back. I've got something for you.
Welcome to the stream, by the way, CDXX. Never seen you on here before, but hey, welcome. I hope you enjoy the gameplay and my, sorry, excuse for commentary.
Ah, shit.
But yes, I actually, funny thing, CD, I actually have beat the base game twice in the time that I've owned it for several years. And I've also beat the following DLC once as well. And that's essentially what I'm trying to do on
Crane
stream.
here.
Report.
So, you
I'm no
know,
longer
every
cooperating with
Wednesday
Rise.
night
He
so
wanted me
far
to kidnap
is
Jade
when I'm doing
Aldemir
it.
and dump her with him so he can make her fight in his pit.
Yeah, every Wednesday, I'll be streaming this game.
Mean
Every
was
Wednesday
that it?
night.
I'm not a fucking human trafficker.
Every Wednesday night, I'll be streaming this game for about 3, maybe 4 hours if I feel like it. And I'll usually start the live stream.
What the fuck kind of humanitarian outfit are you guys? And for that matter,
I'll
if this
usually
project
start the
file
live
can save
stream
the world, why keep it a fucking
at,
secret?
like 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So, do
you,
with that
asshole.
information as you will. And by the way, CDXX, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope to continue to provide gameplay where I just kind of fumble around and mess with stuff. But yeah, I hope to provide some mediocre gameplay and fun commentary, hopefully. But thank you, CD, for subscribing. And I did the same for you as well. So
As far as I can tell, the whole city has too.
there's that too,
Any
I
guess
guess.
what happened?
None. And our gas man Jeff up and quit on us last week. He was kind of irreplaceable.
Maybe I can track him down.
Maybe, definitely, get on it fast. Word is he's built up his own little fortress somewhere behind the train station.
I don't really have time for another side quest right now. Gas up. I mean Dying Light 1. Oh shoot, we got more people. Hell yeah. It only took 2-3 hours. Nah, I'm just kidding, But yeah, welcome to the stream. Army of 12-year-olds, huh? Oof. Yeah, sorry bud, you're I don't think you're beating the allegations here with a username like that. But I'll give you props. You're very bold for using that type of username. But hey, it's still funny. So congrats. Yes, Dying Light 1 to this day is still one of my favorite zombie games of all time. I think it's great. Been watching Dying Light videos again, so I'm guessing that's why I'm seeing you. Definitely be around watching while you're playing on PC. Or console. So, I guess for clarification, I am playing this game on PS5, but it is the PS4 physical copy of the game. it's the PS4 disc on the PS5 console, if that makes sense. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, yeah, Mr. Army buddy, thanks for coming around. I can always appreciate a new face. And yeah, like I said, like I told Mr. or Mrs. I'm not really sure what gender any of you guys are. It's, can't really tell on the internet, but I'm not really trying to get shot for not knowing the gender of someone. So hey, like I told CDXX here, I will be streaming this game every Wednesday night around 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Standard Time, I think, is where I'm at.
Brecken,
I'm
this
over
is Crane.
in
Do you copy?
I'm over in
Brecken, do you-
Scottsdale. Scottsdale, Arizona is about where I'm at, somewhere in that area. So I have it on PC. Ah, I do have the grapple hook on this game.
Shit.
But if there's
Jade,
like a
this is
different
Crane. Do you
version of
copy?
grappling hook that I don't know about, then that's cool too.
Listen, Rice wanted me to. He was.
But yeah,
Look, he screwed us, okay? I only got 5 vials. What?
yeah, I play this game on console. I've never actually played a PC before, although I've heard good things.
We've got a situation here. There's been an outbreak on the 18th floor.
Never played PC before, but I've heard some good things about it. So I just don't have the money to like buy a PC. You know, those parts can be very expensive. And yeah, I'm not really too good with a keyboard either, so that might be an obstacle. But yeah, this game is still probably one of my favorite zombie games of all time. I have not played Dying Light 2, and I don't think I really want to. But I am definitely going to pre-order The Beast on PS5. It's just a shame that there's not a physical copy of that game. Dying Light the Beast is going to be only digital, at least for now. And it's a real shame that there's no physical copy, because I would buy it right away. Most of the time, funny little thing, most of the time, I do prefer physical copies of games that I play. So,
You need something?
yeah, most of the time I prefer physical copies. But, Dying Like the Beast, from what I understand, will not have a physical copy, which is unfortunate, really. I was really hoping they would do a physical copy of that game, because I would love to display it next to my Dying Light 1 physical copy. I would love to display both games next to each other in my collection. I think that would be cool. But unfortunately, it seems like they're not doing that, so...
This means we can survive for the
yeah. Oh well, what are you gonna do, right? Now, of course, there's all these side quests available. I really don't want to mess with them right now, though.
I hope you find some time to take a look at the board.
Anyway, we might actually be ending off the stream.
Jade just told me there's been an outbreak on the 18th floor. I've got to get what little antizin I have back to the tower pronto.
Is really good. To be honest, Dying Light 2 is really good. I didn't mind it. I still think Dying Light is better. But you're missing out on Dying Light 2, for sure, and I agree. But I can't complain. Wait, how are you getting the game for free, bro? That's crazy. Oh, wait a minute. I did hear something about, if people ordered Dying Light 2, like the Ultimate Edition or whatever it's called. I did hear something about players who pre-ordered Dying Light 2 possibly getting
Do you have the antizin?
Beast for free.
Give it to me.
So what happened?
One person turned and had a couple of other people trapped. We could have sealed off that one apartment, but Brecken wanted to save as many lives as possible. It went bad. Somebody had to make the call, and now
that is
we've
cool,
lost
though.
the entire floor, including a couple of kids.
I am a little jealous of PC players, though, but not jealous enough to go out and buy a PC myself. I do prefer consoles, personally. I don't know, just my preference, really. I don't really care too much for all the fancy PC mods
Crane.
and things
It's
like
good to
that.
see you.
But
what happened here, it's so very sad.
yeah, I respect PC players, but yeah, I don't think I'll ever buy a PC myself. It's just my own personal preference. I don't hate or dislike PC in any way. I just don't think I'd play one that often. I grew up on a lot of great gaming consoles. Older stuff like the GameCube, the Wii, the Nintendo GameCube, the Wii, the DS. Um, and yeah, I don't really mess around with PC too much. But honestly, if I knew how to work a PC, I might be more open to trying it. I'm not very technologically advanced.
My man.
I know how to press buttons on a controller, and I know how to watch TV, and that's kind of about it. But I say to each of their own. PC gamers are pretty lucky because they have access to like mods and things like that, things that can really enhance the gaming experience, I'm sure. But all that stuff, I don't necessarily feel like I need all that fancy stuff to make me happy. I'm very easily entertained, and this game works pretty well on console for the most part. And here we have another cutscene, so I'm going to shut up and let you guys check that out.
This is where we get the announcements about the antacene drops. And they've just stopped. There were kids in there! I froze. Lena had to step up. Maybe she should be in charge. What the fuck, Crane? I'm no leader. I'm a goddamn parkour instructor.
Wait, so all the free running... Wait, that was you? Brecken, you showed these people how to survive.
Do you know what my pockets were full of when I showed up in Harran? Fucking business cards. I was hoping to drum up some more students. Maybe get enough so I could save up and buy a house. Instead of that poxy little flat I've been renting. Listen. I'm gonna talk to Rice myself.
Whoa, hang on a minute. Brecken, these people still need you. Okay, just give me some time, all right? There's gotta be another way. A better way.
Fine. I'll wait. But not for long.
Holy shit. Man, something about the way Brecken just like breaks down really gets me every time, man. It really does. And I've seen that cutscene probably 3 times since I've owned this game. Dying Light is one of those games I can always revisit and have fun with,
Finally, I get to do some actual good.
But that scene where Brecken just kind of breaks down, fucking crushes the damn TV with his bare hands like that. I don't know, man. Maybe it's the music that makes it more emotional as like a scene. Who knows? Let's see. Look for a private spot to contact GRE. I will do just that. But I guess I have to go to the roof first. So, yeah, let's do that. There's a bunch of side missions available, though I haven't really messed with those. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that later. I actually want to end the live stream in a couple minutes here. I've been streaming for about almost 4 hours, and I'm actually getting to the point in my night where I'm a little tired. I still want to finish this last little bit though, so I'll do that, and then holy shit, there's Raheem. Goddamn the man.
Raheem, what are you doing up here?
Hey, Crane. Can I trust you?
How much you had to drink, kid?
Can I or not?
Yeah. What's up?
See that skyscraper? The scout from the volatile nest in there. We take that out, and then running missions at night, we could totally do that. So I'm thinking, if we planted some explosives.
Oh, Jesus. Raheem, you're not still on that.
Crane, we have to do this. As long as that nest is there, we'll never be able to gather up enough antis. It would work. We make a good team. Ah! Shit, oh my... Ah! Don't drop me! Don't drop me! Oh, fuck. See? Told you we make a good team.
Look, Raheem, we don't have any explosives. I mean, none. The closest thing to what you're talking about are Spike's firecrackers. That's impossible.
You don't know what it's like. All I can do is watch. Sit on my ass and watch everything happen and do nothing. I don't want to die here, Crane. Not like this, not helpless. If I go out, I'd rather go out doing something.
What's this?
I was set to fly out on Sunday. They quarantined us on Thursday. I already had my bags packed.
Look, I'll keep my eyes open, okay? If there's some way we can make this happen.
Whatever.
God, man, it's honestly, it's the music that makes those moments really stand out. I have to applaud the game devs for that. Gotta give them some credit. Holy shit. Alright, now, Raheem, buddy, listen. I need you to sit there and do absolutely nothing the entire time that I'm gone. Alright? Cool. See you later. Boy, Raheem sure is a cool character. I sure love the development he's having with Kyle Crane, the central protagonist. It sure seems like they are becoming brothers. I sure hope nothing bad happens to this Raheem kid.
This is Crane, do you copy?
The irony.
I want you to start the antizin drops again, at least near the tower. These people need help.
We put you in Harran to find our file, not to play Mother Teresa. Or does this mean you've reconsidered Rice's proposal?
Fucking GRE bastard.
Perhaps Miss Aldemir would even be willing to cooperate, test her skills in a new environment.
You start giving us some antizin and then we'll talk about what Rise wants.
Oh, it's us now, is it? Well, I'm afraid your request is out of the question in any case. Things have gotten a bit strained with the Ministry. Resuming the airdrops would not be politically advantageous at the moment.
You assholes take the fucking cake, you know that? You and your
All
fucking
right.
file.
But,
I'll locate the file for you, but I'm gonna take a good long look at it before I decide what to do about it.
I'm actually wondering about this game's multiplayer, because I think this game has multiplayer, but I don't know how it works. I don't know, like, if the multiplayer is worth trying on console or not. So yeah, since you've played it, as you stated, what do you think of the multiplayer? Is it worth trying out?
Loud and clear, what can I do for you?
I don't know how much time we have, so the short version. I need your help. Rice has turned an abandoned school into a supply dump. And I think it may be where he's storing his antizin. If you and I sneak in there, we could get all the meds the tower needs. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Great. Look for me in one of the boxcars on the train trestle near the school.
Okay, and listen, Jade. If we don't find that antizin, I'll need to talk to you about something.
About what?
Another option, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now, let's see what we can find in that school.
But yeah, I never really tried out the multiplayer because I don't really have people to play with. But yeah, let me know if it's worth trying out. Because I do not know. Yeah, but at this point, let's see. Yeah, it's almost 1 AM, yeah. I was honestly hoping to just do like a quick little 4-hour stream tonight and I'm pretty much almost there. And I still have a couple minutes though. Maybe I should finish up. I think I'll see the 4-hour thing through, actually. So I guess we can try the next mission, and then we can probably end the stream after that. I think that's what I'll do. I'll do the next mission, and then after that we will probably end off the stream there at a nice like 4 hours. And then we will resume next Wednesday. I would actually like to try to do more streams like this, more than just one day a week if possible, but I also have other things I need to attend to in the week, so I guess what my main concern is when it comes to the idea of doing like 2 or 3 days a week with the live stream stuff, my main concern is I'm worried I won't be able to keep it super consistent if doing the live streams starts like interfering with my other activities. I will most likely choose the other activities over that, and obviously that's like a difficult
Dawood must
thing
still
to
have a
do.
lot of things in that pawn shop of his. Yeah, probably a bit of everything, really. Sure could use some of that stuff now.
Anywho, I think maybe I'll try to stream 2
Jade
nights
knows
a
where we
week.
might be able to get more antizin. I'm supposed to meet her in one of the boxcars near the school.
Possibly. I think 1 night a week is just kind of not enough, I think. But, you know, who knows? I'm a little conflicted, I guess, because, like, I like streaming 1 night a week so far because it's working. It, like, you know, it does what I want it to do for me, which is literally just give me something to do. Outside of just playing video games by myself every day. It gives me something to do, something to look forward to. But yeah, I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of tired. So I'll do this next mission, and then I'll probably call it a night after that. So I just gotta get to the mission spot, I guess. But yeah, honestly, if it wasn't like, if I didn't do these streams like at night, I probably would have more of a desire to stream for longer than 4 hours. But, you know, I feel like starting them at like 9 o'clock at night is just easiest for me. But then, of course, you know, 4 hours later, 1 a.m. rolls around, 1 in the morning rolls around, and I get kind of sleepy. But, you know, that happens, I suppose. I guess it's also worth noting that, like, I try not to eat anything while I stream, because I don't want the other people watching to just hear a constant, like, munching, crunching sound. Obviously, nobody wants that. But yeah, usually after the stream, like, I'll get something to eat, and then I'll go to bed, because by then it's like 1 or 2 in the morning. And I'm just like, yeah, staying up late is fun. I mean, obviously I'll always be a night owl, but doing it every night can really start to take a toll. Holy shit. There's a lot of zombies there. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I could go save that survivor, but I really want whatever's in that van. You know, the med kits and stuff. Alright, let's try to save that survivor since it's like on the way or whatever.
Thank you, brother. I was ready to give up.
Alrighty. Let's go to that mission now. Hopefully we won't find any more distractions. But since the nighttime is fast approaching, I may actually stop at a nearby safe house if there is one there somewhere. But it doesn't look like there will be a safe house nearby, so I'll just have to keep going with this, I guess. Whoa, shit, she has a gun.
Come here. You should see this. Something is going on at the school. Tahir's men have been hauling boxes out of that place for hours. We need to get a closer look.
What's in the boxes?
Good question. If it's antizin, we need it.
Jade, where? Shit.
Run!
Fucking Tahir. That guy should die in a fire. Fuck. Where'd she go?
Alrighty. Well, here we go again. Poor guy. Rest in peace, or whatever. I don't know. He wasn't really the main character, so, you know. Whoopsie daisy.
How many bandits are inside?
I only saw the ones that went in after Tahir, but I'm sure there's more. We should use different entrances. We'll cover more ground, and we'll make less noise moving separately.
You. Stomp. Alright, so I think... there's gonna be one of those boomers. There's one there. Yeah, so the nighttime is coming up real soon. I need to get inside the building real quick. First, I need to get rid of all these corpses, though. Otherwise, they're going to become a problem real fast. Yeah. Alright, I think I've pretty much got all of them. Maybe. Make sure there's no other ones that I should be worried about. I think there's one other bomber zombie in the building, though. Man, why did that take so long? We're just gonna close that door. Alright, cool. And we're good. Yeah, hopefully those guys can't open doors. I don't think they can. I don't think so. I don't really think this mission takes too long, so we should be relatively alright.
Saw to here at the school. He and his men were hauling all kinds of stuff out of there.
I think after I beat this mission here, we'll probably call it a night.
The fucker executed some survivors right in
Which means I'm gonna try to get through it as quickly as I can.
Check the classrooms. That's the most likely place for them to store supplies. They should be marked somehow. Military jargon is pretty straightforward, so it shouldn't be hard to notice.
This mission isn't too bad, but there's 1 or 2 jump scares, I think. Ooh. Yeah, nighttime is fast approaching. Means by the time we get out of this building, it will be run for my lifetime, probably. I'm probably not going to bother opening most of the doors. I don't think I will anyway. Nope.
I can't get through that way.
Hurry up. We don't have all day for this shit. And this is the last place I want to be at night. Did any of you idiots think to check the basement? Of course not, because the key is still up here. Get your shit together.
Fuck are you? Guys, there's somebody in here.
Turn that damn thing off! We're gonna have walkers swarming towards the school! Oh, for fuck, find the janitor's office. The switch ought to be right in there.
Yeah, I don't think these guys are even a problem when you have weapons. But, you know. I'll just loot their corpse for all the money they have. And the med kits, probably. Well, I guess I can't go that way, can I? Yo, the music here is actually pretty good, though. This music, as you're running through the school, kind of gives me the vibe of, like, it's kind of a mix of, like, upbeat and also kind of creepy. Dead. I could have let him live, but I didn't feel like it. Wow, when it gets dark, it really gets dark. I'm just stopping to loot for supplies, even though I probably don't need too many at this point. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, the music during this segment's kind of fire, honestly. I do be vibing to this shit. Let's just waste these guys. Ow. Dick. Why does it take, like, all my ammo just to kill one of them? That doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute, I have grenades. Here, hold this. Here, hold this. Boom. Ooh, what is this?
Jade, no luck with any answers in. Looks like we'll have to talk about that other option. I still have Classroom C to search, though.
The basement's pretty big. Find the key. I'll meet you down there.
Good news, I found the key. That was quick. Alright, time to go to the basement. God, though, the sounds in my headphones with all the zombies growling in the distance, kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. I just want to vibe check. Sorry, sir, I've always wanted, in this game, I've always wanted to just throw a grenade into a room to test it. Okay, is this room safe? I don't know, let's find out. Oh boy, here we go. Oop. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Okay. I don't want to be blown up by that guy. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use one of my throwing stars, and hopefully that works. God, that took long enough. Hi. Oh, hello. How are you doing? I was actually just about to end off this live stream, but I will be streaming this game again next Wednesday at about 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'm not really sure what time zone anyone else is in, so you'll have to, you know, Google that on your own time, I'm afraid. You know, research the time zones and whatnot on your own, I'm afraid. But yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. New guy or new gal, whichever gender you are, I'm not really sure. But it's lovely to see a new face here, so feel free to come back. Well, actually, I was going to finish this mission, and I Still gonna do that. But yeah, I plan to finish this mission, and then after I do that, I will end off the live stream. It's about, right now, it's about 1:18 in the morning where I live, so. But I will be streaming this game again. I will be streaming this game again next Wednesday, so hopefully that helps. And Stomp. Dying Light stay. Actually, this is the first Dying Light game. I believe the one you're referring to is Dying Light 2, Stay Human. Which, that is a game I haven't played. This is Dying Light number 1. Ultimately a better game in my opinion. But I have not played Dying Light 2 yet, so I apologize. This is not that game.
Give me a hand here, would you?
Yeah, sure.
God, Crane, you're such an oaf. Why don't you just stick your head out the door and shout, "Here we are, come get us"?
Hey, sometimes there's nothing wrong with the direct approach.
Holy shit. That's plastic explosives, right?
Alright, listen, you take this stuff and get back to the tower. I'll deal with these assholes.
Don't be ridiculous. We'll fight them together.
And risk letting them keep this much ordnance? No, just go.
I have a
got
genuine,
this. Meet me back at the tower.
I'm curious. I have a genuine question here. And you know, this isn't bad or anything, I'm just like...
What? Yeah, of course, I promise.
Like, I have a genuine question for a second. It keeps sort of fluctuating between 5 and 6 people watching. Like, it keeps kind of going back and forth between, like, 4 to 6 people watching. So, like, I guess I just wonder if other people are sometimes afraid to make comments or anything on these streams. I don't mind, honestly. I mean, hey, if my gameplay can provide fun and entertainment, then that works for me. Your graphics card, bro? Bro, I don't have a graphics card. I'm on PlayStation 5, I'm afraid. So, yeah, I'm on PlayStation 5. Oh, wait, I should probably clarify. I am playing Dying Light 1, and the game is actually the PS4 version. The PlayStation 4 disc being played on the PS5 console. So it's technically... Yeah, it's the PS4, the PlayStation 4 version of Dying Light 1. The disc, the physical copy, being played on a PlayStation 5 console. So sadly, I am not on PC. Maybe I should clarify that in the description from now on, just so I avoid further confusion. Yeah, so I don't have a graphics card, I'm afraid. Whatever technology comes built into the PlayStation 5 is what I'm using, I guess. So hopefully that clears that up. Hopefully. Oh. Super graphics ability. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. The PS5 does have some nice graphics, I suppose. I'm guessing, based on some of your spelling, I'm gonna go out on a limb and take a guess that maybe you're not American, perhaps. Maybe you're from a different side of the world. if that is the case, if you don't mind me asking, I'm curious, where are you from? Or like, what general part of the world are you from? The Nux. Did I pronounce that right? I hope so. I always kind of find it crazy that my videos, or my live streams, sorry, I always find it kind of mind-blowing that my live streams are reaching an audience that's like on the other side of the world. How did that happen, bro? Is it like the time of night that I'm streaming these games? Like, what's the situation, you know? I'm just curious, so I hope you don't mind me asking, the Nux. But I'm curious to know like what part of the world you're from, or like where are you watching the stream at? I'm just curious, but you don't have to
Jade and I went
share
looking for
if
Antizen
it's,
and found explosives instead.
you don't have to share if it's
Now
like
we need to get the
personal
hell
info
out of
or
here before
anything.
Tahir comes back.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Mr. or Mrs. CDXX, if you don't mind me asking, if you're still around on the chat, what part of the world are you at? I'm just curious where like people are from, I guess, because I've never really been outside of the US, and I've rarely ever traveled outside of my own home of Arizona. So I guess I don't know, it's kind of cool to meet people from other places because I don't really see those other places. I don't get the chance to, really. And it still just blows my mind that people from across the world can like watch my videos, and it might be a completely different time. Like right here where I'm at in Arizona, it is 1:25 in the morning. So really late at night / early morning. Yeah, really late at night, I want to say. But for all I know, where some of you guys are watching from, it might be like 10 o'clock in the morning, or it might be a day later. It's
And we
always,
will, but right now let's deal with these explosives, okay?
it's always so strange how time zones work for me, because it's like, dude, it's kind of hard to imagine that, like, it's kind of hard to imagine that, it's kind of hard to imagine that, it's kind of hard to imagine what people are doing in other time zones, I guess. I don't really think about that sort of aspect too much. But, yeah, it's so wild to me that someone in like a different time zone, in like a different part of the world could be watching this right now. And for them, it might be like the next day. Like, I'm currently streaming this right now at 1:26 in the morning. So it's technically Thursday, July 17th right now. But I still consider it Wednesday, July 18th, because to my brain, 1:30 in the morning is still technically nighttime to me. So, you know, while it is technically the next day now, since it's past midnight, to me it still feels like it's Wednesday, not Thursday. But for someone else watching this, it might be a completely different time zone. And that very factor honestly blows my mind. In a good way. In a good way. But, yeah, I guess I never expected a video like mine to reach the other side of the world. It's incredible, honestly. And I'll probably say it again too, because it is incredible. But anywho, I suppose this is where we should end off the live stream. It is pretty late where I'm at, and I would like to get a snack and then go to bed. So yeah, I'm gonna get to a save spot I'm gonna get to a save spot and then I will end off the stream more properly. There should be a bedroom somewhere. Hang on. You can save your game by sleeping, I think. So let me do that more properly. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, I think this is where we will come to an end with this live stream. But not to worry for some of the new people. Not to worry. I will be returning to this game, and I will be live streaming this game again next Wednesday, which would be Wednesday, July 23rd. I will be live streaming this game next Wednesday, July 23rd. And then I may also be returning July 30th as well. I do kind of want to branch out and try to do the streams earlier in the day maybe, but I do enjoy streaming at night a bit better. So, yeah, I will be returning live streaming more of this game next Wednesday, July 23rd at about 9 o'clock p.m., 9 o'clock at night. I'll be starting 9 o'clock at night, same time, same day. And I'll probably be streaming until about 1 a.m., like I did with this one. So yeah, feel free to return to my channel next time if you guys want to. And yeah, thank you for some of the new subscribers as well. I do appreciate it. I don't really, I'm not really thinking about growing my channel or anything like that. I'm just sort of doing this for fun. And because I have way too much free time on my hands. So, yeah, I'm mostly just doing this for fun. And if I can somehow make something bigger out of that, then that would be cool, My intention is kind of just to play this game that I like playing and have fun with it. And if people want to watch me do that, then that's cool, But yeah, thank you all for coming to the stream. And huge shout out to Kayla Kitty. We had a lot of fun on this live chat tonight. And thank you for coming around for that as well. And thank you to all the new faces that decided to show up. So yeah, thanks again for everyone who showed up, and I suppose we all will have to wait till next Wednesday to resume this little fun game. But yeah, thank you all for coming, and this is where we part ways. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, or day, or morning, or evening, whatever time zone you guys are living in. And with that, I will bid you all adieu. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all next week.